Hello everybody, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. Today, hopefully it's going to be a good day for Horizon. I have been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, which we played on stream quite a while ago, again on my Switch 2, and back then I played it on the Switch Pro on PC. And it is pretty good on Switch 2. I can definitely recommend the game now, because the original 30 FPS version I think it didn't run that well on the original Switch. And basically what I'm getting at is Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I like it way more than Horizon Forbidden West at the moment, unfortunately. Even though it is obviously visually inferior, I'm not playing it with like 150 FPS plus, right? I'm playing it on a Switch 2, albeit on a great TV, but still it is on console, it is not on PC. And I just noticed I care so much more about gameplay. It's like I always say I care more about gameplay, but it's kind of hard to quantify sometimes because we also get good graphics, right? Like usually. First we have to fix the bug quickly here. Where you get like this. Okay, here maybe it's gonna start. And yeah, I'm just enjoying Tears of the Kingdom so much more than Horizon. And I think it is mostly the pacing and the amount of cutscenes and the way you explore. It's just so much freer and relaxing and just fun, right? You just play the game. It's not like here, when I play the game, I already know the game's gonna bombard me with fucking dialogue after dialogue after dialogue, with cutscene after cutscene, with opening the map, finding a fucking marker, finding out what you want to do next. It's just like, it feels almost like work sometimes playing this game. It just doesn't flow. And when I fight enemies, it's fun. When I loot stuff, it's fun. But usually, I feel like in between, I'm like really struggling to, to get the pacing going. Like I really, really feel like I'm not doing a good job here, exploration wise. And why is this one locked anyway? What does that even mean, he's locked? Does that mean we can't do him? Does it mean we... I don't even know what that means. Maybe we should go back and check on him? I honestly don't know. And here we have talk to Deca. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, let's talk to Deca. Yeah, so I feel like there's a lot of this like stuff I don't care too much about in games that just like weighs down the experience, and also the Metroidvania locking just makes exploration so much more just like unrewarding. I don't know. Like I'm still enjoying the game, but I'm also like enjoying it way less than Zelda. And yeah, I mean Zelda, yeah, is a 10 out of 10 game, so it's maybe a bit of an unfair comparison comparing to such a good game, but they're kind of similar games, to be honest, from a like raw what they try to achieve perspective. Both want to be open world games with focus on exploration. This one more with the story, I guess. But I guess I just like don't care about that enough. So for me, every time I get like 10 minutes of dialogue, I'm like cringing in my mind. I have no idea.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Okay, thanks for not having a fucking extensive dialogue.
Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Okay. Terror precision arrows. Okay, I have no idea which one they mean, but this one probably, right? Yeah, this one has a lot of terror, but doesn't do any other damage, so interesting. We also invested into new bows. I can't actually remember which ones we had now, but I think they were all hunter bows, right? Like no, these were bolt based systems. Okay, I got up pretty early today, so I'm a bit more tired than usual. There was like, they had like water and electricity outage, planned one for 4 hours this morning, so I'll get up before that. And yeah, it's obviously back, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming. And we went to my mother's in the meanwhile. It was nice, but I'm still tired. Let me quickly set something up and then we can start playing. Okay. What are we gonna do? There's like a bazillion markers on the map. I just get marker fatigue looking at this game. And most of them are like only campfires, but still visually it is killing me. Okay, do we have the ability to make this one happen? I have no idea. Let's check it out. Okay, what does locked mean? Locked by story progress? Locked by a mechanic? What does that mean? Like, there is actually no reason this one should not work because we already did so much in this area. So I'm like, I'm highly confused about why it's locked. Or what it is locked by. Okay, let's find out what the game wants us to do here. Okay. What are we doing? What the fuck? Okay, but see, I'm not sure what locked means. Like, do we just Google this to avoid me searching for it like in like 10 years? Or... because I truly don't understand what the game means by this one. Or does it mean we didn't unlock him yet? And all we have to do is go high and jump on him or something. Like, honestly, I have no fucking idea what they want from me. Do we have to stop the tall neck? Do we have to do something else? Like, okay, which one is it? It's like the tall neck, the shining waist. So I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what the game wants from me here. And you know, when I look up stuff, I usually treat it as a failure of the game to tell me enough information in the game. Tall neck, shining waist is okay. People are looking this one up, so that tall neck doesn't actually reveal anything. Even in New Game Plus, you can't override it till that mission. Ah, great, thank you, amazing. Okay, so it doesn't even reveal anything, so it's not even bad that we don't get it. Oh yeah, the game has the bug again. Alt tab is killing me. Fuck me, man. Like, fix your fucking games. Like, fuck my ass. And they're never gonna fix it. If anything's gonna fix this, it's gonna be AI. No human will ever fix this game. Okay. Like, there's literally no way a human's gonna fix this. Okay, so this is mission related. So... Which one reveals something? I certainly don't feel like we revealed anything up there, but what do I know? I mean, there's just like so much shit going on. The Sun Wing Shield Caster. Do we want to go for this one? Ostrom Runaway. Poseidon, the desert. Okay, I'm just like trying to think where we are currently. Also a bunch of stuff here underwater. Oh my god, I truly don't know. What the fuck you want from me, game? Do we go here? Dance for drill horn? I guess we could. Guess we can get the 2 here. Okay, let's do this one, I guess. Unknown shelter, unknown campfire. I guess we are just like basically fucked because we didn't unlock anything. Yeah, can't really say I'm the biggest fan at the moment of what I'm doing here. Like it's pretty annoying. I just want to play the game, and the game's basically just telling me go here, go here, go here, go here. No, don't go here. Go here, go here. Right? It's like I just want to play. I just want to move around, explore the world, have fun. Why can't I aim? Oh, I forgot to put on the macro. Which basically all it does is it adds 50 milliseconds delay to releasing the right mouse button, so the shots don't get cancelled. And then all tabbed, so we'll have to do this again. I'm just so annoyed by this game, honestly. It's not even the game. It's like it is the game too, but it's mostly this shit. It's mostly this shit. Like, okay, I forgot to put in the hertz. My bad. No, it's not my bad. It shouldn't even be me who changes that. Okay. Well, we're very close to actually playing the game, which is good. We decided on a location. What the fuck is this gun? This bow or whatever it is. Rabbit! Rabbit! Rabbits are really important. We need rabbits. No, we need them. Holy, did we fuck them. Yeah, rabbits are one of the resources to upgrade your underbow ammunition pouches, so they have to die. I think we killed so many of those. I don't think it's even gonna matter, to be honest. Wow, he just like put on mega speed. Holy shit, is he fast? What the fuck? Why is he so fast? Is he speed? Crazy.
Stay and rest and push on.
Right, Aloy, shut the fuck up. We need to kill the rabbit. Oh my god, he's too good for us. He's speed hacking. Nice. Salmon bone. Okay, fishes. Yeah, I still think we need a lot of different animals dead here, but it's fine. Weapon upgrades. None of those that we have equipped. We should probably just fucking sell a lot of them so our inventory is not that full, but I'm too lazy at the moment. Okay, these guys are going to be very tough to beat, I think. Yeah, I honestly think these are going to be honestly fucking annoying. But they're weak against water, and I think we have birch water now, which is good, because that might actually enable us to kill these without it being pure ass. Wait, what part are we looking for before I trigger him?
The machine's resistant to plasma.
We're looking for detachable, destroyed when killed. Okay. We're looking for something that's gonna remove, I think, the purple parts? Maybe? Shit, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which part we're actually aiming for. I think the purple parts. The fuck is he doing? Crazy. No, I don't know what we're aiming for, to be honest. These parts, I think. Everything else is just marked because we marked it. What the fuck? 3, 4? Okay, you know what? Fuck off, bitch. What a crazy ass bird. There's shields on that? What the fuck? Come on, just let me rip it off. Why is the scan over? Why is the scan gone? Where is it? You can't see it. Oh, fuck it. We have another one. Nice. It's kind of really hard to shoot the shields when he's lying down like this. Unless he does this, I guess, but the left side is easier to hit when he's stunned. Yo, my damage is so bad, it's crazy. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, nice. We got 3 of them, I think. Which is really good. I hope that's enough in general. And I think this one is also part of what we need. I'm not 100% sure though. We should definitely try to go for I forgot. Ah, yeah, checkpoint. Yeah, I want to save. Yeah, we should definitely try to save if possible.
this green shine with such a price.
It's kind of interesting that they put so many animals in the game. Like, it's almost like, I would say it's almost like 2 times too many. I know it's like if you want to find the resources, it's nice, but it's kind of like if you go out in nature, you're not gonna find a fucking peccary every 2 meters. You're not gonna find a bird, the same bird every 2 meters, right? It's mostly not gonna be like that. So it feels like really awkward to see them spawn so often. It's not very immersive, basically. But from a gameplay perspective, I can see why they did it. But still, it just make me kill less, you know, just like lower the resource requirements. Where the fuck? The rabbits are so fast in this game. Like it's actually crazy. Look at the speed of this thing. Look at him. This is slow motion. He's moving like full speed almost. Okay, it's safe here again. Come on, just use the fucking workbench. Sure, lance horn, drill horn. Should be doable. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how I'm like really disinterested in the world, like from a exploration perspective. Like it really, nothing about it is like compelling. I don't look at stuff. I'm like, oh, I can go here or do this, right? I'm just like, it all looks pretty, but I don't even know why the fuck I'm here most of the time. Okay, so these are lance horns. They're only level 13. So we should be able to absolutely destroy their ass. Attack removal. Okay. Oh yeah, it also removes an attack from the enemy. Yeah, they're low level, so it should be fairly easy to get them. Unless they start running. Once they run, it's gonna be per ass to hit anything. He's gonna fuck me. No, don't fuck me, man. I'm helpless. Okay, and now I'm just gonna burn him. Ooh, you really are not fire resistance, are you? I think you should be able to craft more arrows. Like every fucking enemy takes like 10 hits to kill. I think they really should give us more arrows, to be honest. Okay, and let's kill him, then we're good. Could also do the chain reaction stuff, but I'm just like kind of too lazy. Where are the other ones? I thought we had more than that. We have enough. um, go to a workbench. Okay, cool. So this must have worked. And there was a workbench just over here. Wait, which one are we upgrading? Wait, sun-touched hunter bow. Do we have that one equipped even? Yeah, we do. It's our fire bow. Oh, now he also has advanced hunter arrows. $5,160 and our current one has... Wait, is this better? Wait, this one is just straight up better. And it fulfills the roles of this one as well. I mean, there's more crit damage, but we have a crit build anyway, so we could get rid of this one by using this one instead. And we would save resources not upgrading this one. Sure, let's go with this one. Okay, and we want to unequip this one because we're not going to use this. So let's equip this one. Okay, cool. The second one is... the third slot, but where the fuck is it? Here. Electricity. Fourth one is Ross. And then this is so annoying. If everything would just go instantly when you click, it would be so much nicer, but nope. Gotta hold that shit. Still think this one is kind of interesting. It's not amazing, to be honest. But I'll just put it here. And this one, last one, Bullcaster, I think is the one we had on the other one. Okay, we should have a job for the other upgrades too, but I don't think we can do them anymore. Wait, you are slicing hunter bow? No, we don't need you anymore. Nep moss sack webbing. Okay, these are still unknowns. I'm still not sure which ones we're missing, to be honest. Just making sure we have a job for all of them. I don't think we know what a roller back is, right? Maybe we do. No idea, honestly. No. No, we have no idea where those are. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Good question. How about we just go here? Just go to the closest missions. We already said we are gonna do main missions until we have all the upgrades. But I'm kind of not sure. We should probably do that though. Yeah, I think honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think I should probably go until we get the diving device and at least, or the pedal opening device. It kind of sucks to also ignore the entire world until we have that, because we're just gonna spoil all major biomes and all like how it looks, right? So, oops, wrong bow. Oh yeah, right, we got this bow now.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around. There are a few survivors on that overlook.
Keep the pressure on it.
I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
I think she's using her focus to find a lot of money. Not so much survivors, but
The water feels thick. Loaded. Guess this won't help the water shortage in Scalding Spear.
oh my god, what is she? Okay, just fuck her. Honestly, it's just like I'm just gonna give up.
Ah, water in my boots.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! Got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
Wait, what? Oh. And also, when playing Zelda, I'm not constantly fighting Aloy, not trying to climb, not trying to do shit, so that kind of helps. But didn't I just attempt to pull it?
Maybe my focus can help here.
I don't think your focus can help at all here, to be honest. We already know where we need to go. Okay, why can't we pull though? But why can't I? It looks like it's inside. It doesn't look like it's outside, so that might be the reason, but what do I know? It'd just be a fuck you player moment again. Oh, here. Wait, what is this? No, it's not. I just shot it. Huh? What do you mean vulnerable to projectile impact? This looks very much like a projectile impact to me, but what do I know? Maybe it doesn't impact enough. I'm just gonna shoot it wherever, like fuck trusting the scanner. I mean, no, it can't be moved. If it could be moved, I already would have done it. I kind of feel trolled again. I have no idea what's going on. Like, why can't I shoot the part up there? Like why does nothing work in the game it's like it's supposed to? This is like fucking ass, honestly. Like, every single time you have this weird puzzle shit, they just artificially gate you until you fucking can't anymore. I probably have to go up first, and then from up there I can do something, or something stupid like that.
Could look around with my focus.
Or you could shut the fuck up, Aloy. How about that? How about you just shut up? It's not like I can use I can probably use it right now, but for what? Okay, and now magically from above the arrows are gonna deal damage, huh? Fiction. It's just magic. No? Not even from here? And there... Nah, this is actually fucking troll. Now they're actually trolling, like, I can't. And every time you change your bows, your ammunition is another spot and you have to do different amounts of clicks to get to them. It's just like annoying. And now there are 3 different ammo types in one bow. Jesus fucking Christ, what are you? Do we need something from you? You're a cute crocodile.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Ah. He has a quest resource. Good. Should we kill him? I mean, I do want to assault this shit, but it doesn't work. So what the fuck, man? Just fuck me, man. Good job. I don't know what she's doing, but it doesn't matter. If I can't hit it from here, it's stuck in GG. You know what? I just figured it out. This is quest shit. This is quest shit. I'm confident this trash is just gonna be available during the quest.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Yep. No, seriously, I'm almost sure this is not related to me being too stupid to shoot a stationary cable. It's probably another, hey, we have a quest, but we already show you objects you can interact with, even though they're non-interactable. Okay, hi, I need your... the water shit. Forgot to look up his weakness, but it's a crocodile. How dangerous can it be? Wait, should we have left it intact? Ah, shit, maybe. Wait, he's critical, I guess? Maybe not? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Shit, I think we destroyed it and didn't get the resources. Is he frozen? Oh, this is frozen. This is not crit. What the fuck? 2-piece? Wow, genius. Oh, no ammo. And also the reloading now somewhere else. That's so annoying. But that would also piss me off on controller. I wouldn't even give a shit if it's like only PC or not. Oh yeah, this one charges way slower than the other one, I feel like.
Shoot the support beam.
Shut the fuck up, man. Or be my ass. Another one? Persists when killed. Okay, good. And those are weak against, I think, fire, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, so we kill him and leave it open. What the fuck is he? Yeah, I didn't check for his weakness. We should probably scan him quickly and find it out. He's weak against fire too. I mean, it doesn't look like he cares too much about it though. Oh my god. Actually, fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. What the fuck is he doing?
There. Should be safe enough now.
I hope we got what we needed out of him. Maybe. It persists when destroyed. What does that even mean? Does it mean it's gonna drop, or does it mean he's gonna? We should have destroyed it. Oh, no, it's not detachable, right? So I think we got what we wanted. Maybe. You lost a little bit of your resources here, but it's fine.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap maws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Wait, why do I only have 16 berries? Oh, because the maximum amount didn't increase, just the amount you can put in your stash. Interesting. Not what I expected, to be honest, but... Yeah, we're also not using traps and stuff like that, but... It kind of... Yeah, if they were like placed in a way where I didn't have to lure enemies because I shoot it mid-fight. But also I'm the person that doesn't shoot red barrels unless they're really OP in shooters in general. So this is basically a less useful red barrel because, yeah, I mean, it's pretty strong, right? But it needs a bit more setup. So I'm like usually just too lazy. Man, I really wish my lips were okay again. It's really painful to talk. Which also might, I mean, I'm not talking while playing Zelda, so I guess I'm in less pain, but I don't think that's why I like the game more. So I don't think the fact that I'm not talking while playing would affect my enjoyment too much. Thank you, Aloy. Thank you. Where the fuck are they, though? Somewhere around here, right? My god, Aloy, what the fuck are you? No, just let go. No, what the? Aloy, just let go. Isn't she letting go? Okay.
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
Yeah, I think this machine here could help you guys, but unfortunately the devs have made it so that I can't interact with it, so good luck. Good luck. See you next live. Wait, there's an underwater... No way. Oh yeah, you can dive in this game. Like Zelda is a non-dive. You can't dive in Zelda, which is kind of weird because it's like so open. And now you can lower it because it makes sense. Before that, it didn't make sense. So the devs were just like, ah, you know what? Let's just mark him on the let the player try to destroy it over and over again until he realizes it's tied to the quest. Yeah, that makes more sense, honestly.
See if there's a way to move it.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, you should. Honest fix, easiest fix. Just don't show this ahead of time. Showing this ahead of time is just like fucking confusing. This one is hidden, so you get it, right? But the one above.
From the wrong direction. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't pull the beam from here? Oh, great. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that Grok 4 is the best AI model at the moment? From meme to you have to take him serious now. Alright. Wrong one. What the fuck?
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
A bit late, right? She said, tells it to them. Careful, I'm just about to kill you. Okay.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
I don't know. I can't even walk straight, so it's kind of confusing to me too.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
I'm just like kind of wondering, where did the mudslide come from? Because I mean, okay, sure, there's a mountain over here, but it's not really high. I mean, no, it is kind of high. No, never mind. Yeah, they could have been fucked here. Go to the metal towers. Okay.
I didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
Aloy, are you okay? Do you need help? I mean, it's kind of smart that they tell you at half oxygen. That,
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
It kind of makes sense that they tell you at the half oxygen mark that you're hitting it, because that's the time you would need to go back up. Kind of a useful moment. Let you know you're running low. I mean, the entrance obviously seems to be here, but I have no idea what to do about it, honestly, because... Can we pull it from here? No. It might also be the exit. She looks so nimble while swimming, but moving her around just doesn't feel like that at all. I don't really understand what she wants from me here, like... This clearly looks pushable to me visually, but... It's another one of those, huh? Let's analyze. Maybe she finds some fucking crazy... Yeah, but I can't, because there's fucking water, bitch. Ah, of course, yes. Why didn't I think of that? Instead of climbing a meter, I just like fucking pushed the tree over.
Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
Yeah, Mrs. Video
Should be
Game, the
able to
video
cross over
game.
to the survivors from there.
And it's kind of funny, right? In Zelda, you're constantly doing novel stuff, you're trying out new things, you're experimenting, and never it feels like, you know, this is not how it should have worked. And this game, every time they try to do a puzzle section, you're like, oh my god, this is like fucking so, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Now I'm like kind of confused. What the fuck do you want from me? Do I jump this? No. Ah, yes, of course. Pretty sure she should have stuck that one, but hey, try again.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
No! That was our only way out!
Oh, why didn't you use it then, fucking bitch?
Yeah, keep me awake. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. They'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Okay. Huh?
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them.
Nah, fuck it.
Down and rest. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
See, this is not a good written dialogue. She, on the one hand, she wants to go to the Chief's Guard, which implies like high, you know, like she has a high esteem of the entire clan thing. She's like, you know, she cares about tribal stuff. And then she's like making fun out of using rocks for putting stuff on her face, which she takes very seriously otherwise. I don't know. That dialogue option kind of felt like off.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now? Let's get a couple soldiers close.
It's not too far away. Thank fucking God.
It must be the gouge. Like an old mine. Maybe Kentok got stuck in there during the flood. I'm gonna dig for something. There we go. Time to head in.
Yeah, it's really nice that you can just roll instead of crouching.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up. You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
He was named after Kentucky Fried Chicken.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
We probably should dive in underwater quickly and check for anything of value. You know, I really hope one day they're just gonna embrace, as soon as a game offers mobility, they won't take it away for no reason. I mean, look at this, right? This is like the best ledge ever. You see, you can almost climb it even without it being climbable, right? It's so nonsensical. They just make such dumb puzzles. I think it really only suits games these days that have like no jump button, like maybe Resident Evil or something, but all the other games that have like this crazy movement tech stuff, I just don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why you would make it so fucking annoying to fucking do anything to fucking get, like, seriously, what the fuck is your problem? Are you okay, Aloy? Okay, you know what? See, this is what I mean. Like, oh, you have to pull it up, blah blah. Why can't you just go there? Is she stupid? Can't she move? And it doesn't bother me in games which don't offer these options the entire time. But no, in this game they work and then they don't work. They work, they don't work, and you never know which one it's gonna be. It's just fucking annoying. Wow, Aloy, congrats for this amazing jump. You really tried. You really tried that one. I am cringing so hard. Like, fuck me, man. Like, just... So this is probably a sprint jump from a ledge that doesn't offer sprint? No, now she can just do it without jumping. Of course. Why wouldn't she be able to suddenly jump there? Yeah, it is just straight up bad, honestly. The climbing in the game is just awful. Like, not only doesn't it make any sense, like, from a pathing perspective, it's just like mentally it's like hurting my brain to watch her climb. But it's also like the way the game. See, here she didn't jump. Why didn't you jump, Aloy? You can jump here, right? Like, it's so inconsistent, which makes it so fucking annoying. Wait, is this a jump? I'm so confused. Is this optional? I guess so. She just didn't hold on, I don't know why. And if it's all related to FPS, I don't give a shit. I bought the game on PC. If you support unlimited FPS, I expect your fucking game to work. I don't care if I'm like the fucking minority that has this issue, because other people don't, on average, maybe hit these FPS numbers. I get it, but you still sold the fucking game, and if it is like this for everyone, then well, fuck my ass. Yeah, unbelievable! It is unbelievable how bad this shit is. This is like, if it plays like a game from years ago when it comes to this. Like, it is unbelievably bad. Yeah, great. Please, Aloy, please hold on, please. See, this is what I mean about stupid. Every human being would just do a light swing and go forward and go down. But since this is fucking Horizon, we're gonna drop down to a ladder to climb back up. Or not, never mind. Managed, but before it was like that, so expect her to be dumb again. I'm pretty sure sometimes she does it. Wait, aren't you blue? Is blue the language of... Oh, it's a safe. It's so stiff. Why don't you walk, Aloy? My god. It's so stiff.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire thing to break open the wall. This should flood.
Wait, why are you holding on to something non-yellow? Where's my immersion?
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Matika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting. You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Oh, you drained the entire village just like that? Ah, I mean, just as planned, obviously. Always wanted to help. She looked like she was about to fucking spin, and do a somersault, like, in place like 10 times. And now that we drained the village, you would expect there to be something interesting, but I guess not. Like seriously? There's nothing here? You would have me drain the entire village just to not even put anything here? Well, yeah, I guess so. That's kind of awkward. But sure. Also, performance is kind of shit here. I don't know why. I mean, kind of shit. It's like a bit weird. Okay, let's continue. We have the black box bleeding mark. I don't think that's gonna work, to be honest. If I'm honest, I think it's just gonna require something we don't have again. Maybe it's gonna work. I actually don't know, but. Where are you again? But this is the one we saved, right? The cauldron is 500 meters in that way. And there's also something here, unknown in 41, which might just be a bomb. What are you doing here? A cringe move. No, okay, come on, just climb, please. Fucking go. Oh, beautiful. Like the world is so empty. Like nowhere where you go, there's almost nothing useful. It's only when there's a question mark or something there's even anything of interest. Like everything else is just like completely fucking useless.
use of this?
Let me guess. It's closed and we can't get in for any reason. Apex Splasher. How about we kill him? I didn't even want to track him. Okay, water. Where is purge water? Oh, did I not equip it? Oh no, wait, we just don't have any of them.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Wait, where's my spot? Weren't we supposed to have some cool fancy shit there? Does he have an electro chain reaction?
However helps.
And also remembering which bow had overcharge is kind of annoying. Oh my god, he's a beast, such a cunt. I don't know why I pressed space twice. Okay, that removes the crit. Yeah, we already established that it's damage based. I think we need this one for the weak spot. Huh? Oh my god, this gun's so fucking annoying. Okay, it's really not good for hitting those. Wait, does it even trigger a chain reaction? No, it might be a different resource, but whatever, fuck this. Kind of an annoying enemy. The way he jumps around pisses me off. Which is on purpose, I would assume. You can also like just like tie him down or something, but
This must be the ground made of metal that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
was the snow comet related to the mission? Ah, of course. Find, quote unquote. Oh my.
As if the earth split open fast. Must have been
You're weak against fire, right?
fire on metal. Now's my chance.
No, I don't think so. We're gonna wait for the over... Yeah, I don't know about the overcharge, to be honest. It just makes you wait longer for every shot, which is kind of, honestly, annoying as fuck. Yeah, I wish we had a boat that didn't have the overcharge or whatever mechanic, because it just makes slip firing like very, very slow. And for a while it was fun, but also I'm kind of getting tired of it. It does consume less arrows, I guess, but at the end of the day, I'd rather have more other things.
This must be the colony I get through above. Looks damaged. The earthquake must have hit here too. Or still intact.
Why is the stutter so crazy? Like, this area is like is mega stuttery. Yeah, maybe the enemy knows the way, because I certainly don't. Check that. Why is HER off? Wait, did it forget to turn it on in Windows? I didn't, right? No, HER is on. I was like, something feels off with HER today. Yeah, why was it off? I was like, the entire time I was like, today the picture's kind of dull, but you know, maybe it didn't play for a couple of days. Why the fuck did you turn it off, you dumb fuck? Okay, great. Now it looks good again. Now we just have to do the alt tab fixes, which maybe also turns off HDR. What the fuck do I know even? Maybe this fix here. I'll call it HDR. It didn't though. No, HDR is on, maybe by accident. Yeah, it was like kind of weird. It looks so low contrasty and the highlights don't pop at all. Well, that explains why. At least we noticed. Sometimes I like that I have autism and just like double check settings when I'm not sure if they're there. Approach water, right? I think they're keeping those weaknesses consistent between enemy type, as far as I can tell. Why does he do the ability? What ability am I using? Oh wait, did we not swap the abilities? Oh my god, did we... Wait, the Acid Hunter. Arrow. Acid Hunter. Just chill for a moment. No, this is Purge Water. Never mind. That explains why we never used the fucking bow shot. I went like, can't I knock him down? Oh, that does a lot of damage. Where the fuck is he? I think he just gave up. He's never gonna fight us again. He's just like went AFK. But I still wonder, why did it turn off HDR? Now we gonna have to double check that setting too. I think he was weak against corrosion and ice. Guess he can't reach here? Good. I mean, bad for him, but for me. Weak against Electro. Okay, is that him? Maybe. Which way do we have to go? Okay, so we can climb up here, but I don't know what's over here, so I'm gonna go here first. He's weak against Electro. I don't even know where the other guy is, to be honest. He's maybe just randomly despawned, no idea. Can he even get over here? I mean, he really doesn't like that. Oh wait, can we even get over there? Now we can. Sequence breaking. Oh my god, Aloy, you fucking cunt. Nah, she didn't have a choice, right? She could just jump backwards, because that's how... Oh my god. Okay, we were sequence breaking anyway, so... I just hope the game saves. Wait, why can't he walk over it now? Oh, he just lowered the bridge. That's funny. Cute. Oh, this one's only weak against Electro. Is it the same enemy? 10 years later, I would have reloaded. I mean, in general, it is a pretty good weapon because it really, it just has high damage, right? It doesn't even matter if it applies Electro or not. I wonder if it auto slow-mos at this point. Just what? Nah, no, fuck it. Just die. Your tail is irrelevant.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Huh? Okay.
Should be able to climb these.
Hmm? Hmm. What is she doing? She doesn't want to go up, but she also doesn't want to go left. And now she does.
Gather as well I can.
An apex burr with no weakness. Oh, that's what I call fuck my ass. Fire. Okay, you know what? How much HP do you have, bitch? Maybe he's not as apex as he thinks he is. Let me just crit for 300. I think he's fucking done. His weakness is he exists. And you were weak against... Do we have something we need from him? No. So he's weak against fire, huh? Is he like tanky or not? That is the question. No, I don't think we ever need to use our crit against him, honestly. So this gives you slow-mo for a short moment here. But you can explore their sacks after they die. Really?
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
you trolling by going so slow, or?
So that's what this place is making. A tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Glide in. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good.
Roller back. Wait, we need something from these guys. I think. Okay, nice rodeo, but I think we need some. No? Okay. I think we need something from roller backs. Wait. How do you open this? I don't want to see your loot. I want to see my menu. What the fuck? It must be a jump, right? Roller back hammer tail. Roller back hammer tail. Hammer tail. Can you stop like pissing me off while I'm trying to play the fucking game? Here it is. Found it. I mean, I almost died for it, but worth it. Okay, let's try to get rid of it first. Nice. He was weak against corrosion, but probably like a billion shots, right? Okay, no overcharge on this one. He's kind of weird. He predicts where you go, but it's like such a weird way to do it. Aw, shit, almost in there sucks. And you know where the weak spots are now that we don't have anything targeted. He's cooked.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
You know, the real question is, where did we knock off his tail? Okay, I think we got it, right? No, wait, no, it was a hammer tail or something? Maybe we already got it, right? Mid-fight, I don't really pay attention to it. And hey, the one! Damn, I remember doing this at Ultra Hard. It was a nightmare. So we were only on very hard because Ultra Hard was added post-launch, and I usually play the game like it was intended on launch day. But I can imagine it being a bit more annoying because I think they have significantly more HP, right? And he probably would have one-shot us too. Even though I think we still have all level 1 gear here. Level 3, I guess, but yeah, we never upgraded this one because I'm still waiting for I'm still waiting for one that has really good stats, to be honest. This one doesn't look too bad. What does this one do? 75% more damage. Ah, it's only for crit, right? Yeah. Nah, see, I don't like those. So we're still on this one until we find one that I like. But yeah, I don't know if you could survive on ultra hard one hit of this guy, because everything almost one shots you anyway, even on very hard. So I would assume ultra hard would one shot you. Okay, where the fuck do we go? I mean, you know, where do we go? Where did it go? Did it go somewhere, or do we have it? Because we really need it. I just think we do have it, because it would spark if it's on the ground, so I don't think we are missing it. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, I never played the game. I owned the game since it came out 1 year ago, but it has some technical issues on PC, which it has high FPS stuttering basically with frame gen. So I waited for the 5090 to like compensate for that. So I waited 1 year, coming from 4090, and I played the original PlayStation 4 back then on the base, right? Not the Pro version. Like, so it's a bit of a difference, but it's been a long time since I played the original, many years. Yeah, I'm kind of washed. Okay.
I'll have to find a different exit. Don't break my fall.
I wonder if we can, like... Nah, I don't think we can override him. He's not even finished. Okay, we have to find another exit, which usually means walk in a circle until I find it.
Looks like there's room underneath the core.
Room underneath the core? Really? Ah, yes.
Does it?
Please let me use the glider. Thank you. I have honestly no idea where we're supposed to go. Can we swim in this? Probably not. I'm slightly confused. Ah, here. Oh, and one of the reasons I'm also not playing on Ultra Hard, by the way, is because I don't like HP scaling too much, and Very Hard already has HP scaling. So it was a significant jump, I think like almost 150% more HP or something. And I may be wrong about the number, but just like a lot of extra HP, and I already find them very tanky. So them having more HP, I don't know if I would enjoy that too much. It reminds me too much of the original God of War highest difficulty, which honestly, after playing Ragnarok, I noticed how bad it was, right? Because Ragnarok was way more enjoyable. It was also way easier, but still way more enjoyable. Just because you didn't have to cheese every enemy to even deal damage in a meaningful amount of time. And you started this game at normal difficulty, then gradually increased the difficulty, completed the game at very hard, and my second playthrough was at ultra hard. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, especially if you go for New Game Plus, which I think ultra hard was designed around too from an idea perspective, I think it makes way more sense, right, to go up then. And also, yeah, noticing, I mean, I like that the game doesn't lock you into one difficulty. Bear the ultra hard difficulty, I think that one locks you in. Which is also a reason why I didn't want to do it, because if I didn't enjoy it, I didn't want to redo the entire game. Yeah, so it's really nice that you can just like adapt the difficulty to your own personal preference. Where to go. Once we don't have the fucking over thing, I'm gonna fucking celebrate. Because now I have this too good to use syndrome where I just will fucking use it every single time. To save arrows, but once we don't have it, I can't, so it will be good. Unless every bow has that, and I'm just gonna be fucked. Okay. And I'm also using the weapon wheel to change weapons now way more, because there's just too much, right? I'm not gonna press 1 3 times to get the correct ammo type, and then every time I get a new bow I have to relearn the muscle memory. So I'm never gonna learn it in the first place and just go via the wheel. And yeah, ultra hard locks you in, yeah. So that's what I read. I mean, obviously I didn't try it, so I just read. Because I do tend to look up the difficulties in some games, because I just want to make sure I don't just play some New Game Plus post-launch unlocks difficulty and ruin my fun with it, right? I just try to play it on the most reasonable difficulty to enjoy. I don't care too much about challenge, right? I care about fun. So it ends up that I often pick the highest difficulty in a lot of games to have fun, but because I liked it in challenge, right? But in some games, there's just like this difficulty HP scaling, which is not really difficult, but just like tedious. So I kind of avoid that sometimes. So yeah, it's really on a game-by-game basis. I don't play for difficulty, I play for enjoyment. So whatever is the most enjoyable, I will usually pick. Pretty sure they're gonna go down after a while, aren't they? Yeah, once they blink, okay. Yeah, you can play like really, I mean, I guess, funnily enough, Zelda, the way I'm playing it at the moment, like Tears of the Kingdom, it has dynamic difficulty scaling. And for whatever reason, I ended up in a situation where now everything one-shots me, but I have good weapons, so I don't mind it. But I think the game kind of doesn't really respect your armor rating at all. Which is like, cool, now you have good weapons, and now you shall face every strong enemy in the game, and you will not have any HP anymore. Which I don't mind, right? If they had like 1 billion HP and didn't deal any damage, that would suck ass. But just having a little bit of extra like challenge and already not that hard game is kind of not too bad. Okay, sorry. Something. Aloy? Well, she survived. I don't know what she tried to do there, but yeah, I guess you just have to go higher and then jump over. And yes, you understand the game should be fun to play regardless of the difficulty. Yeah, I think that's, you know, you might see a lot of streamers who's like pushing highest difficulty, and some of them enjoy it, but some of them don't. And often I'm like, you know, maybe that's not the most enjoyable way for a lot of people to play, and some people might just copy that and are like, yeah, you know, there's some kind of gamer cred to be had when you play on higher difficulties. But honestly, I feel like it's games, right? They're meant to be fun, and And this is like a competitive game, why would you care? Right? If like story mode is the most fun to you, by all means, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So for me, it just ends up being like higher difficulties because it's just, I guess, more fun to me, but that doesn't mean it has to be for everyone, right? I knew it. I fucking knew it! The moment she fucking jumped off, I was like, I'm fucking done. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, if it happened once, okay. But twice is kind of my tolerance level is very low for this. That's funny, but also I just want to say, I still have pain when I talk, so I might sound sometimes a bit more angry than I am, but it's just like because as soon as I talk, I have pain, right? And my body's like, shut the fuck up. Don't talk. Yeah, this is nothing serious anymore, but yeah. Still fucking sucks, man. It's been like 2.5 months. No, not 2.5. 2 months at least. Since last day I didn't have any pain, so really looking forward to it fucking stopping, and this pisses me off. So yeah, sometimes I'm just like a bit more angry for other reasons than the game. Okay, where did we die? I don't remember. Okay, here I think. And you only raise the difficulty when the game gets too easy for me, especially when you have good gear. Yeah, that's true. Some games definitely have a problem where difficulty just like goes out the window the better your gear becomes. I mean, that could also be for some people that's cool, right? They like this, getting OP in games. For me, it depends, right? If the game is about challenge, I don't like it as much. If the game is not as much about challenge, I don't care too much about it. Depends really on the game, right? Some games I really don't like the challenge being there, being gone, but in some I really care. But what I don't actually like is in RPG systems, you know, like it kind of feels hard to... I mean, it's cool that you can do that. I usually don't like increasing the difficulty mid-playthrough because I kind of try to predict ahead of time what will be fun for me. And mid-playthrough, usually it kind of feels weird because you're just gonna often deal less damage and it's just gonna feel awkward, right? Because you invested all those skill points and suddenly you're just trash, basically. But it really depends on what you're looking for, obviously. So I'd rather start on high than end on high. I mean, I'd rather start where I end. That's basically what I'm gonna get at. So I hope I don't regret not going for ultra hard here. But so far they have enough HP for me, so I'm okay. Please don't kill me. No, she's gonna jump backwards, so it's fine. And so I don't even think we can increase the difficulty even if we wanted to. I just remember which way. Yeah, we played Stellar Blade, and the funny thing is, I was like, yeah, I kind of wanted a harder difficulty for my first playthrough. And roughly, I think, when we had like 1/4 of the game left, they patched the game to include a higher difficulty. And I was like, yeah, but now it's so late in the game, I think I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna bother increasing the difficulty artificially. And it also increases HP, right? So I was like, yeah, from the start, sure, but not really, like, mid-game. And no, you don't increase the difficulty mid-game in every game. There are only some in which I will do this. And your first playthrough, you actually did good to not go ultra hard. This game is torture my first. Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. There can be games which are really unfun on higher difficulties. And sometimes you even ruin the game with it, right? I think the original God of War 2000... I mean, not the original God of War, right? The original God of War 2019, I think? I definitely ruined for myself with it. It was so fucking boring. And literally, like, just cheesing enemies to deal any significant damage. It's, like, so boring, man. And the game was so much better when I tried it again on a lower difficulty. Yeah, just, like, that was actually a game I really should have instantly said, okay... you know what? I got baited by the RPG system, though. Like, I thought, sure, it's gonna start off like shit, and then it's gonna be like Nier Automata, and at the end it's gonna be super easy. And at the end, it wasn't that hard, but it was so annoying the entire playthrough. It didn't really change. It wasn't like you suddenly dealt damage or anything. What are we doing? Sorry, it's a bit loud here. I hope this is where we have to go. Sometimes I'm on autopilot, so I'll just get lost.
This should get me there.
This is so loud. Holy. Do you want to go slower? Just asking. Okay.
Uh-oh. Company.
Frost and fire. What is our frost? This is our frost. Okay, they're all, you are not frost. Wait, do I even fight them? Like, I'm not even sure if I'm meant to fight them here. Do we need parts from the Shell Walker? Key upgrade resource here. Detachable, destroyed when killed. Which part? This one?
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
It's gonna fuck me. Wait, are we not meant to be here? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know. Whoops. I thought we were supposed to. Is he okay? I thought we were supposed to be there. Okay, we already broke the claw. Let's break the container too. Where does he have a weak spot? I think on the shield claw? Maybe. Oh, he's almost dead. Whoops. Or whatever. Okay, now we should get the claw. Oh no, lightning gun. Never mind. Where did we kill the others? I think under us here? Somewhere? Yeah. So many parts. Very nice. I don't know why I really like playing this game with controller. I can play with a keyboard and mouse, but it's more fun for me with a controller. The only games I play with keyboard and mouse are FPS competitive shooters. If you watch the entire playthrough, you will have me complain a lot about the mouse and keyboard controls. There's like a few quirks. I'm even using an auto hotkey script. The most annoying quirk for me was definitely, first of all, that when you let go while shooting, both mouse buttons at the same time, he cancels the shot. That doesn't happen on control because you have analog triggers, and when you let go of them, there's a travel time, and while it's like still maintained, the game seems to still shoot the arrow even though you let them both go. Doesn't happen for mouse and keyboard, so I canceled so many shots when I just wanted to do this, right? Shoot, bam, and dodge, and then he canceled the shot every single time. So now I have a script that basically adds 50 ms delay whenever I let go of the right mouse button. Thanks again, Nigel, me for helping me there. It's like a simple auto hotkey script. So yeah, that basically prevents me from letting go too quickly for the game. So that's one of the things. I also don't like that the game, every time you aim, you move your cursor to the right, or wherever you aim, it's relative to your camera actually. You can also go up and down. This is me just aiming in, right? Every single time I do this, it auto moves to the right, which is so stupid, right? But whatever, that's just like small things. But I think in general, the game has kind of weird controls. So for example, opening the map, to close the map again, you can't press the same button again. So you have to press tab. And sometimes you also have to press escape, and like the entire like PC controls are kind of an afterthought, right? Also when you change ammo, see I'm changing ammo, it won't open the UI, so you can't see what ammo type you're selecting, specifically when you're behind her, right? Like, it's really weird. So like there are a lot of small things which kind of annoyed me. And I think my recommendation was, because also the movement's kind of weird, but I honestly don't know if that's related to higher FPS, because we're running above 150 FPS on average. So it might also be FPS related, but she just feels kind of clunky to control and very imprecise. So I definitely recommend controller for this game, to be honest. I also think I enjoyed the first one more because I was on a controller. And I usually play every shooter, like also third-person shooters, with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I do play action games, like Souls games, for example, Stellar Blade, or I don't know, fighting games, platformers. Well, a lot of games which don't involve aiming as primary mechanic, I do play with controller, right? So I'm not an anti-controller person. I just choose them for everything non-aiming related usually, or RTS, for example, or trading card games. I would also play with a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, so there's like, I just like have a natural tendency to select one input over the other. But in this game, I think if I knew how annoying it would be sometimes, I might have given controller a longer shot. Although I don't know if it's actually better. I just think it might be better. And it certainly has less quirks. It's designed around it. Yeah, I think it's definitely something I would probably recommend more, under the assumption that all the quirks I'm seeing here are more related to non-analog movement. And a lot of like PC port issues, I guess. Like small ones, but they're still there. Yeah, specifically this one. This one drove me nuts. I was almost about to lose my mind, because I can't change my muscle memory for letting go, right? In every other game, it's completely okay to let go of both mouse buttons. You will still shoot. And here you were like basically, no shot. No shot. No shot. And I was like, oh my god, I can't, right? Yeah, so I was really losing my mind. And then we had the idea with the script, and yeah, thank god it worked. Another game, for example, where I wasn't sure, mouse and keyboard or controller, was Forspoken. And I know the game has mixed reviews, but the problem is Forspoken is a game that is completely broken by default. If you play with Forspoken, it is a aim lock pseudo RPG where you like don't have to aim and everything just happens automatically. You just select targets. But what you could do on mouse and keyboard, at least, you can turn it into a third-person shooter with no aim lock, like mega cool controls. But it needed it changed so much via script there. Like, it's crazy. I think I spent like 2 or 3 hours together with Noitalomi making the script work, and we changed everything basically. And then it was so fun. I think if everybody played that version of the game, they would have enjoyed it so much. But the base version was so broken, basically. But it had so many options. It was crazy. You could really make a targeting-based game suddenly a third-person shooter. Because they had the option to. And I was just like so confused by that, to be honest. Like, why it was possible to make the game so good by changing settings. Yeah, that must be the single most transformative game that you don't have to mod and it becomes a different game. Yeah, definitely. I definitely recommend Forspoken only if you play it like that. Otherwise, I don't even know if it's a good game, honestly. It's such a different game, so it might become very boring and non-fun. Because combat is so fun when you change it to skill-based, aiming-based gameplay. And it's better. Yeah, I would instinctively believe you. My instinct tells me it's better. My memory of the old game also tells me it's better. And also the entire enemy movement is designed around aim assist too. So, I mean, it's not hard to hit targets usually. It's okay, right? They wiggle a bit, you get used to it. But I would still assume that the game is designed with obviously controllers, aim properties in mind.
It worked!
Oh yeah, we have like 3 skill points maybe. Yo, is it gonna scan for us?
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Okay, we have like 11 skill points. You can tell I'm not looking forward to too many skills anymore. We were currently working on which skill tree? I think this one. Yeah, I think we were working on this one. And this also, I'm pressing space like 10 times. Sometimes it doesn't even work. It's just like the game doesn't care. It's like literally ignoring my inputs. Interesting. I mean, why not? Mm-hmm. So this is to trigger all the other skills. I'm not using. I'm sorry that I'm not using all those game specific mechanics like traps and shields and everything. I would if I had to, right? If the game was designed in a way that forces you to do so. But since the game just allows me to shoot the enemy and kill him, I'd rather do that because that's more fun to me. But just let it be known, if you never played the game, you can play the game in a very stealth and like trap-oriented way too, where you kill enemies without really engaging them. I'm not just choosing not to do that. And also you can play very melee-focused, I think. I'm just also not doing that on purpose. So yeah, I'm like kind of artificially going towards the archer route here. Yeah, so the shield really does not interest me too much, to be honest. Could buff the healing potions, maybe at some point we have too much HP and can't really get it back. This is pretty nice. Go with the heal too, but sure, let's go for this one. What is this one here? A weapon technique. I don't know, it doesn't do it. I'm just pressing space and just like losing my mind. Slowly going insane. Yeah, I think for Spoken, I liked for the gameplay, right? I couldn't give less of a fuck about the world, to be honest, and the characters in that game. But I definitely feel like the problem is I changed the gameplay so much, right? The core gameplay loop, and when I watched other people play the game, I was like, I feel so bad for them because they didn't change it. I mean, I feel bad for them in the way that not because they took their time, like me, like 3 hours fixing the game, but that they had an experience that was attainable, right, with settings and changing a bunch of stuff basically, and but it was there, right? It was theoretically there. So yeah, I don't even know if I did this playthrough already in English, because I did stream in German before, and also it wasn't on YouTube, so my VODs may not go far enough back. But yeah, if you ever want to see what I did there, it took a while for me to realize and change everything. But towards the end, obviously, I had all the settings down, and then it was a really, really fun game. I think a very unique combat loop too, and just like fun, right? But definitely had to change a fuck ton for that to
Resistant to shock.
happen. Do we kill Ravages for? I'm just like checking for these stuff here. I don't think we need anything here. Okay, we still have this here. Oh, you know what? We can now get all the materials we need for the upgrades. Let's go. So the tall neck did reveal a lot here. And also it's really hot, right, in Germany, so I'm like really sweaty. So it's not that nice with mouse and keyboard. So I will probably turn on the AC pretty soon. Yeah, I turned everything off, right? I'm like, the first thing I did was turn off the pickup animations and auto pickup. I just wish I could tell him also to auto pickup to stash if I already am full. I know why they didn't do that, because they want you to keep it for the fights. And I guess it's fine, right? It's just like a small quirk, and it doesn't do it only for the important resources. But it's still, it takes a bit of... Green Shine Cluster is in here, okay. Well, I just trust you, game, then. Yeah, I definitely turned those on off almost instantly, because I think it's like, it doesn't add anything to me to the game. It's one of the biggest flaws in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, in the not with the normal items there, I don't really mind, but with the Poe, if you know what that is, the souls in the underground, having to pick every single one up just pisses me off. I don't know why they didn't put on auto collect for those. It's the only item in the game where I'm like, you should have put on auto collect. There's no excuse. It's an objectively you want to pick it up item, and they're like 20 next to each other, which is just like awful. Also turn it on in Stellar Blade. Like every time I can avoid button mashing for no reason or no enjoyment, no major enjoyment, I will definitely always do it. I'm a very much accessibility and reduce or strain if unnecessary person. Yeah, I always will advocate for auto fire in games, and yeah, I just hate button mashing basically. Yo, nice. Is this it? Yo, okay, cool. So we can also go for the roller back side if we want to now. Just a bit far away, but we don't have fast travel available. So we're gonna have to live with this. I'm not exploring the lake because I know that we're gonna get a breathing device later, because the game made that very clear. So just fuck water stuff until we have it. Yeah, and also the game has so many hold inputs. I put it on, you know, press, and then it will auto hold. But I still am like, why is it even hold in the first place? Why make everything hold, hold, hold? And that is such a console thing too, and I don't really know why. Like, yeah, and the biggest technical gripe on PC now that they, I guess it still doesn't support FrameGen version 4.0, which means it's like the frame pacing is not great and it stutters, but it's really, you probably can't see it well on YouTube or Twitch, but is the radar updates at, I think it's 60 FPS, 30 or 60 FPS, I think 60. And it is at odds with a game that updates obviously at 150 FPS plus sometimes 200, right? So it's like really stuttery the entire time when you look at the radar. It's the only real visual gripe I have with the game, bar all the animation quirkiness, and the sometimes indoor SSR is not great. Like the reflections are sometimes not great. Indoors specifically. Outdoors I think they're mostly fine. The SSR does an okay job. And would I rather have ray tracing as an option? I mean, as an option maybe, but definitely not designed around it, because I think the game runs well and I don't want to have like, you know, the same game just run like 50% slower with a little bit of better graphics in the reflection department. Oh, Salt Bite, this is another area we're not going to do anything in yet, because or should we? I mean, we could, honestly. You know what? Let's do something here. I was like just passing by, but sure. Let's play our. Yes.
I got all my machine pieces accounted for.
Just a reminder: 10% of people have beaten the second battle, so nobody gives a shit about this minigame. I hope they learned this and they're never gonna make one again. Nah, it's okay, right? But it's not Gwent. It is definitely not Gwent. This is more scuffed Gwent. Opponent set. No, I just want to change this one. Okay, we got a new one, a bellow back. Oh my god, that one seems 7 HP. But it, not that great. I'm still waiting for those high mobility ones because I have the suspicion that we will be using those because they seem really, really strong. Sure. Yeah.
Time to get started.
I don't even know what he's playing. Wait, he has 3 pieces? What the fuck? It must be. This one must be so OP. Okay, what was the strategy again? I can't remember. I think we were just playing line defense. I think that's all we're doing. I think just a line. And then control the high ground. And you might be wondering, why am I wiggling my mouse? I can demonstrate. If I select the unit, right, you can see where it is. It spawns in the middle, and only when I move my mouse a bit, it gets to the point where my mouse is. This is just like plain controller input copy pasta here. Okay, man, it's so hot. I think I'm gonna have to turn on the AC, even though I can't hear much from the gate. It's really annoying because it's loud, right? Otherwise, I would turn it off on instantly. I misplayed. We should not have put this guy here, but whatever.
Okay. I can do this.
210.
I'm done.
A behemoth. Gains +1 combat tower when defending from an attack. Okay, so he gets stronger and stronger and stronger over time. So you just have to like one-shot him. Interesting. So he's gonna be really good at defending here. And I think we're just gonna make sure he can't punish us too much.
Oh, that's my cue. It's all you.
So I can't remember. He had no range, right? No, he has no range. He has range. I think we just want to attack him here. Wait, +2, -4? Oh yeah, we just get victory points.
Out of there.
Okay. I think my goal is to get this one up here so we can attack, maybe? I don't know. Let's just put him here. Oh no, never mind. Cancel.
My turn.
Oh, I'm just killing myself, but whoops. Wait, how much range does he have? He has 2 range, which is not that good, honestly. He's like playing hard to get, which is kind of funny.
Phew. You just hit my machine's armor.
I know what this guy here, you really want to strike him hard. I think we're just gonna completely block him.
Gotta think this through.
He's playing so badly. Me too, right? But he's a next level shit at this game. Wait, can't you attack him from here? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Is he not attackable from the side? I guess so, yeah. You can only attack him from behind and the front, which is very interesting indeed. Sure, whatever. Fuck him. Oh wait, he doesn't even get attack as we're fighting from behind, attacking him from behind. Okay, that is a win.
Time for me to step up. And there it goes.
Okay, I should have killed this guy. What the fuck am I doing? I completely forgot about him.
You've left me with just one machine. Impressive.
Impressive. Yeah, wait, we have to get behind him, right? Like, is he gonna defend here? Yeah, here he gets a lot of attack. But does attack really matter? I guess it does. For close range.
Gotta think this through.
I mean, this guy is still dangerous, right? He could still potentially...
You lost. But don't let that stop.
Yeah, he could just... Okay, this is an interesting machine for sure. We misplayed really hard, but...
Good luck.
Interesting. Just imagine having two of those. Okay, you are the guy that... No, here's just him. Okay, he has spray. I kind of want to put him here, but we... It's fucked up again. Whatever. Okay, this one is really interesting. But just one attack would do half HP if we could only get it off.
Your time to shine, friend.
Okay.
Okay, I can do this. What'll it be?
I don't like the position he's in, to be honest. It's kind of not a good position to be in.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Oh my
One
god.
down.
He's gonna be so annoying to kill.
Ah, looks like I'm in trouble. Oh, that's my cue. Your time to shine, friend.
Okay, that is kind of good for me because I think we can really easily damage him from here. Maybe. This is, yeah, it does nothing. That's kind of crazy. But he's almost dead.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm actually playing Machine Strike. Like I said, I think 10% of the players have, according to Steam achievements, have beaten their second game of Machine Strike.
I don't like where this is going.
I really do. Oh, he's almost dead. Wait, it's GG, isn't it? Wait, plus? Yeah. GG. So why could we attack him from the
I
side?
can win next time.
I have no idea, honestly. The next board? Yeah, I'm not even changing my set. I'm just literally just playing this one until we can't beat an enemy anymore. I know it's a pretty dumb strategy, but... If it works, it works. Okay.
Time for me to step up.
I have no idea what this unit does. Dash, ram, and then he has the shell snapper. Yo, this one's even more expensive than the other one. What the fuck? Why? Huh? Why is he not allowed to go there? Why are you not? I guess because you would have to fight, and you can't sprint into a fight. You know what? That makes sense, honestly. That kind of makes sense. I kind of think I want to do this one here.
My turn. What'll it be?
I think that was a misplay. Wait, why is he so bad at going here? Like, why does he suck so much? Does it cost more points going up a mountain or something? Why can he not go here? This is why, the marsh terrain. I did not know. Ah. Interesting. I mean, it would be an okay trade. He would have 1 HP left and we could kill him. Never mind. Why does he... Oh, whatever. That was really bad. I have no idea why it didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. He's okay. Yeah. Might have been a misplay. Don't know what makes me think that. It's still winnable, but it's definitely gonna be much harder now.
Let's get that piece out of there.
And now we overdrive again. Nah, we're okay, I think. We're okay.
Okay.
It's just this thing up there, but...
It's all you.
He's like omega dangerous, like... I'm worried. You know what? I think it's a good idea to just kill him. Yeah.
Ah, looks like I'm in trouble. Oh, that's my cue.
And you were never interested. I think most people aren't, and I think I think the thing I blame the most is, first of all, the board and the units. They don't look visually interesting. I think it's already not like that eye-catching. And then the tutorialization was so trash, like was so boring and slow, and like it was like almost like some kind of boring lesson. It wasn't even like playing a game tutorial. It felt like really like weird. And I think the bad tutorialization together with a unaesthetic look of the game already makes a lot of people not care about it. But that's just me guessing, right? Because I was definitely not enjoying the tutorialization as much. What do we do here? Like, this is a really hard position to play from.
Gotta think this through.
See, this is what I mean. You can just play like a complete bitch in this game and you will probably win because the entire game is designed around you being like careful. Hmm.
Oh, that's my cue.
See, he's just camping. He's camping. This is exactly... Oh my god, wait, he has so much range? What the fuck? 3 range? Jesus. I think we're fucked, man. wait, he's too good.
Okay,
But he's crazy. Holy.
guess my strategy isn't working out too well, is it?
Jesus. This guy is fucking incredible. I wish we could. I wish we could. I mean, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. There's no way we're killing this. Like, there's actually no way. That is just fucking ass. I hate this spot here. It is horrible for us. I mean, the only play I can see, because he's gonna win once he kills this, is I don't know, we're fucked. He's just gonna kill it. Maybe he's just gonna play stupid, but if he doesn't, we're basically lost. I mean, it is GG.
My turn.
Yeah.
That's a win for me.
This
Let's do
unit
it
is
again.
fucking insane. I mean, it's not the unit specifically, I think it's the terrain and the way he plays it. He like really doesn't push. And maybe I should just wait for him to come. Maybe he's never gonna come. What are we gonna do then, right? Because he's AI. And I think the game is badly designed that way. You can just camp in corners and wait for enemies to push. There's no rule or board advantage that makes you push. What makes for a very, very awkward game design here for me. Okay, I think we're gonna do a new strat here. I call it the... If you don't want to come, I don't want to come. Let's see. I have an idea. It's a pretty bad idea, but maybe it's gonna work. And also, by the way, we can unlock new pieces and maybe come back later, and it's gonna be mega easy, because I think this one's bad against movement. But he's like very slow and has a lot of range. And he's a pole type. I've never seen that before. Okay, the idea is he's gonna block here, so nobody's gonna push from here. And then all we're gonna do is basically protect here as much as we can.
Gotta think this through.
Oh no, he's like, oh my, never mind, fuck me. Okay, we just gave him a free piece.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Fuck. I mean, sure, this is a free attack, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna destroy me from up there. Like, it's so fucking stupid. And he can just camp there forever. Like, I don't know. This unit is fucking insane. He's just camping, man. Like, he's so stupid. We can literally not do anything. Also not a great play, because he's just camping again. I mean, sure, let's pretend we're like also AI, right? We're both AI. And we don't care about our time.
My turn.
Whoops, misplay.
It's all you.
Okay, let's pretend. Yeah, just I'm killing my own units. Great. Let's pretend we don't care about time at all. We're just gonna make very boring moves, like very, very boring moves.
Time for me to step up.
Is he gonna push? fucking this unit. We're not gonna win this one. I think we're gonna go next. Like, this is over. Nah, there's the way the board is designed, by the way, is bullshit. Because you can't cross over easily, and he's just camping his side. That's just horrible. Completely useless. I mean, nah, we're just fucked.
Gotta think this through. One down.
Nah, this is just trash. Like, honestly, he's just gonna camp these positions here. Like, this is the dumbest shit ever. Like, there's literally nothing you can do against him, right? Like, it's just, he's completely. I mean, we have units later that will be able to, but there's just nothing we can do. Like, we can't get to him. We can't push this because of the way it's designed, and he can just punish anyone pushing him. And if we don't push, he has so much range that he can just go here, attack us, and then go back, right? So maybe the only thing that will work is literally going back to our base.
Okay, I can do this.
I just hope he's gonna be stupid. And it seems like he is being stupid.
And there it goes.
Okay, that is actually fucking stupid. Okay, we just move this one and do nothing, honestly. Like so.
My turn.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck is the AI doing? Okay, this is just trash. Like, no human would ever make that move. That is just it is just an awful move. That move is straight up trash. Like, why? I truly don't understand what he did there. I guess we can, like, go behind him and ram ourselves.
That's great.
He won't attack him, will he? No. And this one deals no damage, right? Because that kind of sucks. This is straight up awkward. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing here.
Time for me to step up. Off the board you go, buddy.
I mean, we might win because he's...
That's a game.
Never mind.
Practice. Maybe you can beat me next time.
Yeah, the practice consists of camping in the bottom right corner, so yeah, I'll definitely practice. I'll make sure to practice. Don't worry about it. I will practice a lot. Can this one reach this position ahead of him? It probably can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe, you know what?
Don't want to play anymore? We can end things here. Good luck.
Okay, that is also a solid idea. We're basically going to play these units down the corner. And this one's going to try to compete for this one. All these units are just going to camp. They don't give a shit. They're all going to camp like crazy.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I can do this.
Okay, and now maybe with sprint we can get over here, which is good, right? Yeah, now that's what I call fucking value. Okay, this is so lame, but I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's my cue. And there it goes.
Yeah, that's really good. Half HP with that unit is really, really nice. And see, now we're in such a good position too, because we're camping. I mean, do I even want to overcharge this, or do I? I guess I do. Sure, he's dead.
Machine down.
And now we're still just camping, right? We're not pushing. So all we're doing is basically positioning ourselves down here.
Gotta think this through. Your return.
Yeah, he's like, now he will have to push, won't he? No, he won't. I'm just gonna do the little swap here.
My turn. Your time to shine, friend.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I can do this all day. Don't worry. I am the
I need
AI.
to step up.
Shit. No, that's not that bad actually.
I'm done.
Wait, that's really good for us. What a moron. What a moron.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, you're fucked, bitch. See, that's why we waited. He doesn't know how to play the fucking game.
Well played, friend.
Cooked.
Enjoy your victory.
Okay, should we abuse enemy AI because the game is designed badly and punishes playing aggressively? And you can only get the enemy to play aggressively by not playing aggressively yourself, right? If you play defensively, he will push. But that's what I said. When I imagine this game against humans, humans will just stall. Humans don't push bad plays, right? They will wait when they figure out that's better. And then everybody will just camp in their corner and nobody's gonna play. There's no reason to go in the center. They needed some pickups on the board, which incentivize aggressiveness. And nothing about that is the case. You can just camp a corner, and if it's a good position, you will just win. Because the enemy can't push with more than 2 enemy units at a time. So it's really, really bad game design, and it's really not a good game. Like Machine, whatever it's called, is a pretty shit game, honestly. It is not well designed, but whoever made it, sorry about that, but it's pretty trash. Okay, but let's go. Let's go for this strategy again. I think we're kind of okay. But it might not work because the enemy might just be, play a different deck here. I don't know. We'll see.
What'll it be?
This one tight. Yeah, I don't think this is worth playing, right? If you didn't play it, I think this is you can honestly just play any other good deck building game or like turn-based strategy game out there, and you'll have more fun than with this. I mean, it's not it is horribly designed, but it's not unfun because the AI is just dumb, right? But you at every moment you just feel like you're cheesing the AI because yeah, that's basically what you're doing. There's not a lot of depth to this game. Okay, what is this one here? Wait, this one. After inflicting damage, the terrain below your machine will lower and the terrain below the opposing machine will rise. Isn't that bad? Sounds pretty bad to me.
Gotta think this through.
Maybe it's just so OP that it... see, this is what I mean. Now I'm higher, he's lower? Like, why would I? I'm so confused. Overcharge? I mean, he's cooked anyway, so might as well, honestly. But he's gonna waste a turn of his, so... Can you not overcharge? Oh wait, after moving only. Ah, but that is not bad, because then I can swap... Wait. I know it is bad. Shit. But whatever.
That's my cue.
He's just gonna kill him. We should have overcharged. I know we got 1 damage off. Let's go.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Yeah, that was a really bad turn for us. But the way this looks, we're still gonna win.
1 down.
Because he's not playing very smart. Okay, that was stupid. We should have done it differently. I don't get this machine. This one, it seems horrible. It just seems straight up trash. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like you don't want to play that one. Do we go for this one? It does -1 damage, which is kind of ass. How about we retreat? We almost never retreat. And then we just like put this one here. Maybe.
Time for me to step up.
Okay. I mean, this unit is just insanely bad. Like, I have no words for how bad this unit is. It is unbelievably trash.
You won. On all my boards, actually. Here. That deserves a special prize.
Jesus Christ. Like, whoever designed this machine, this should be -1 deck points. It basically helps the enemy. Okay, we got the long leg strike piece, which might be good or not. We're gonna look for it the next time, because I'm definitely not gonna do anything anymore, because I just want to get out of this fucking minigame. Yeah, that was really fun. Whenever a game has to tell you that was fun, you know they knew it wasn't fun.
Machine strike against me.
Hey, it just did, thank you. I'm just gonna wash my hands, because it was a really sweaty game. I mean, I played the only one at the beginning, and I didn't like it. That I did not come back to Machine Strike. I understand, right? The first, like if you do the tutorial shit, you're gonna be so pissed because it's just so bad and boring that you're gonna lose all interest anyway. Like, I think most people will just say, fuck this. This is not worth it. If they did a better tutorial and the board looked like fucking sick, I think a lot of people would have gotten into it, even if it was badly designed initially, right? You wouldn't figure that out until much later. Because how would you know that it's bad at the start? Right? It just takes a bit longer. I'll quickly wash my hands, turn on the AC. I hope the background noise is not too much, but yeah, it's just too hot. And I mean, if you want the Machine Strike trophy, then you have to complete all the Machine Strike challenges, but I wasn't interested in that. Yeah, thankfully, I don't give a shit about trophies and achievements, which probably saves me a lot of time. I already can't finish most games because there are too many anyway. I like so many different games, so I'm really glad I'm not a 100% achievement guy. And I also hate like looking up stuff online, and I think a lot of 100% stuff is basically just following a guide and doing a checklist for a lot of games these days, because they just have so much shit, and if you don't use a guide, it probably is going to take 5 years or something sometimes, like especially open world games. I feel like 100% could be kind of annoying for me. Wait, let me quickly check what's the weather outside. Now we're gonna have to use the AC, so the temperature is almost the same as inside. Okay, the AC is now running, so it might be a bit noisy. I'm sorry about that, but it's basically that, where I'm gonna stop streaming in 1 hour because I'm sweating so hard that I can't play the game anymore because my hand is stuck on the mouse pad. So yeah, sorry about that. Blame global warming, not me. And Germany not having like ACs in their apartments that are non-mobile, which would be less noisy because they would have the compressor part outside instead of inside, which is the noisy part. Okay, so there is this, there's something in here, and this looked like straight out of Uncharted. Man, I kind of wonder, why didn't I play The Last of Us Part 2 yet? I really liked the first game. I really liked Naughty Dog's Uncharted games, so I should just play for the sake of playing it, honestly. Now that it's on PC. Okay, visually it looks like we should be able to get in, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be one of those. Gotta find the secret entrance.
Hope they don't mind me wrenching that door off.
Imagine going to someone's place and starting to wreck this fucking vent system.
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle? You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat?
I have to get the door. Sorry.
It's always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory? To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is. Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Okay, I'm back.
There's a locator beacon on the same frequency.
Yeah, I think the first one is a real masterpiece. Like The Last of Us is, at least at the time when it came out, right? I think it was on PlayStation 3 that I played it the first time, so a long time ago. I think it was definitely for me back then a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. The storytelling was like really, really good. The second one I haven't played, so I can't speak about that, but I definitely like the first one. No idea how it holds up under modern scrutiny, but in my mind, right, my experience was 10 out of 10 with it, so I really, really like that game. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite games of all time. R2? No idea. I heard a lot of controversial stuff about it, but no specifics, right, because I usually don't spoil myself, but it was unavoidable to hear the controversy. Not what it is, but that there is one. That was unavoidable. Workbench me? Maybe he has a mega good arrow, bow. What the fuck are you? Eventide ropecaster. Are those fun to use? We should probably just, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take one out and I'm gonna see how it feels to attack with it. Wait, we didn't even buy one. Wait, what? Wait. Ah, shit, these are also really rare. Never mind. Are those fun guns? I'm asking you now specifically because you usually don't want to know if stuff is fun or not. But since I never tried this one, is this one fun to use, like the Shredder Gauntlet? Is it a good fun weapon, or is it just Mimi? Because for whatever reason I haven't gotten around to use it yet. We didn't get one for free, so yeah. If this is like a fun, good weapon, I might try it out in the future. If not, or we'll just keep using what we have. I'm a simple person. Warrior bow ammunition. Okay. These we still don't use, right? No. Weapon upgrades. Wait, I thought we could upgrade one. I guess we just got some parts. We didn't get the parts we needed for the specific ones. Maybe they have a good outfit here. We should also just pick up the quest while we're here, but... Potions...
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Yeah, The Last of Us Part 2. And Part 1, yeah. Part 1 was not well optimized on PC, but I played on PlayStation back then, so that was a non-issue, I guess. But yeah, for Part 2, I heard it was better, but also that if you have something that is like in line with the specs of a I think PlayStation 4 or something that which they compared it to, you would run it significantly worse on PC. So you need to have like a performance overhead, which is achievable because I guess it's an old game, but it doesn't run as well as it should. Basically, it runs way better than the first one, and it runs okay, but relative to PlayStation 4 performance, it seems to be slightly less good. But yeah, it's definitely a way better port, which makes it honestly interesting to me. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna check it out pretty soon, I guess. I don't even know when, because now that Death Stranding has a fix too for high frame rates, who knows, maybe that's the next game we're gonna play, I have no idea. Yeah, it only took like, what, 3 years until it got fixed? I also owned that game for a long time, and I couldn't never get down playing with that because it was just like so bad. It was the dumbest shit ever, because it's coincidentally the same engine as one of the two games using the two game series using the Decima engine from the Ryzen devs. And funnily enough, it has a bug on PC where you go above 60 FPS, the camera will stutter, like micro stutter like crazy, right? Like really bad, and the higher the FPS gets, the worse it is. And the funny part about that is, it's only if you're using controller to move the camera. If you're using mouse and keyboard, it doesn't happen. But since this is definitely a controller game for me, Death Stranding, right? So it was not an option, but it's so stupid. Like, yeah, and now Leal, the legend who also fixed so many other games, for example, also Clair Obscur, the sharpening filter removal and stuff like that, he, I guess, started playing the game 2 weeks ago and fixed it. So, yeah, thank God. So now we can play that game in the near future, potentially.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
Wait, you just started playing Death Stranding Director's Cut. Are you on PC with a gamepad, and do you have more than 60 Hz and 60 FPS? If so, I have a fix for you. If not, no problem, because I mean, I know there's still people playing with 60 Hz displays and 60 FPS locks, so if you have issues with camera stuttering and maybe some others, I don't know what else he fixed, I didn't read the entire list, I can give you a link to his ICE, not GitHub, but ICE Codeberg repository, where he is now after some issues with GitHub. Yeah, GitHub can sometimes be really annoying with automated systems.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food can change you in other ways?
Yes. But at what FPS are you playing, Madestro? Like, what FPS are you to? And hi, by the way, hope you're doing well. On YouTube, people all have a gray name. Maybe, I don't know, my chat's just all gray people. So sorry if I didn't even realize you were a new person until I looked again. Yeah, so if you're playing at higher FPS, I mean, I can link it in chat. I mean, alt-tabbing in this game is always, you know what happens, right? It just freezes in the most awkward way when you're in full screen. But I'll quickly link it to you because I think it's, in general, because you might find other fixes. So about this guy, he's like a well-known, he did tons of stuff fixes already. He doesn't do any like, you know, cheat stuff or like, you know, what do you call it? Like, there's no viruses or anything, because you might be worried about that always, right? So I'm just gonna quickly post the Death Stranding fix, but you will see, I just know, you know what, I just post the repository itself. And Codeberg is basically like GitHub, it's like a legit thing. I can also post to his GitHub, but he doesn't update that anymore, so just like quickly link it here. And basically this is a guy who does a lot of fixes, especially ultra widescreen, high FPS stuttering issues, or weird art design choices. For example, he was the guy who also had a metaphor fix for Metaphor Refantasio, where he basically removed the extreme motion blur when sprinting like day one, which was an option later, but he added it like day one already. I'm also going to link it here quickly. Yeah, so this is definitely useful, and there's also a here Death Stranding DC fix. And this is basically, you can see, right, it also has ultra-wide support, skip intro logos, yeah, and stuff like that, right? There's like different stuff per game. And he does this via an ASI plugin, which is usually not a problem, right? Yeah. And he also has like the stuttering fix here for higher FPS. Yeah. So this is always like a really good repository to check if a new game comes out and you have issues with it, because you might have a fix for that specific issue. Kind of reminds me of emulating Switch games on PC. It's kind of the same, just like you fix it yourself feeling. Okay, now we're gonna have to go back to and fix this one here. I wish there was a fix for this. This really pisses me off though. Like having to change these parameters every single time I alt tab is just like fucking annoying.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
Yeah, and like I said, for older stuff, there's also GitHub repository if you don't like Codeberg for whatever reason. Okay. So, shaved salted haunch, spike sauce, true, blah blah blah. Okay, this is just food. No, what does she sell? Just
What
shit.
ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island.
Why is the German clan one of the ugliest one?
As for the
I think the German flag is pretty ugly, honestly. Like black,
bring the ingredients back here.
gold, and fucking red. It's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. No, seriously, I don't like the colors. So this is my least favorite clan based on the dislike of my own national flag. Okay, so we were looking for outfits, which are usually visible on the map here. They don't have outfits, right? It's fine, because we're gonna go for this one here. Yeah, if Leal played this game, he would have fucking fixed the radar, for sure. There's no way he would have kept it. Yeah, I'll save my progress, for sure. And you have a 4K 144 Hertz monitor, so yes, and thanks for the link. No problem, no problem. Like I said, it's like always worth checking if you have an issue, or maybe even if you don't have an issue, honestly. Whenever he releases something for a game, it probably has an issue. And if it is only an ultra-wide fix, whatever. Yeah. So that's definitely something I always check these days when I'm especially playing ports or something, or just look at it, right? There might be something you might not even notice, and just like subconsciously ruins your experience or something. Yeah, it's just worthwhile. Like, he's just a legend.
I can get it from my stash later.
Okay, an Apex roller. What the fuck is he doing? What the? I don't know if you know Northern Lion, but there's a clip of him reacting to a dancing. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, whoa! We're just having fun here. Yeah, he's just reacting to some dancing skeleton. He's like laughing his ass off, and it's just like reminding me so much of that. Okay, sure. Let's. Wait, you don't have Valor. Shit. Okay, wait. Wiggling so hard. What the fuck is he doing? Is he a dog? I think he's trying to kill me with confusion. There, we got it. His weakness was frost. Okay. What the fuck is he doing? It's taking off. Oh, whoops. I also don't really understand why the scan duration is so short.
Chill to the core.
Ten years later. Jesus. I think it might even be worth doing it again here. Oh, you know what? I think he's stuck. I didn't realize that he's stuck. Okay. Yeah, this kind of begs the question if we should use something else against these guys, because he just like has so much HP. And we're just wasting so much time fighting them. Wait, now we have two. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we should also trigger the chain reactions. Whenever I just take a resource, I kind of ignore everything else, which is kind of really stupid. Bird eggs. Okay, sure. Can we fast travel on this? Yeah. Apex variants are a lot tougher than normal ones and can one-shot sometimes even on very hard difficulty. Yeah, I noticed, especially when you're doing a level 30 enemy at level 24 or something. What was it called? Like the big dino, basically. Yeah, he one-shot us a lot. That was kind of annoying. But their HP pool is more of my. I don't really mind them one-shotting me. It just takes a long time to kill them, which is kind of just like a bit tiresome. But that's why I don't kill a lot of them, right? Usually I just kill everything I see in video games. In this game, I'm like, they respawn after 5 minutes, and they take 10 minutes to kill, so... So I'd rather not kill them. No upgrade? Still? Really? Really? No, wait, this one is upgradable. Wait. Are those also upgradable? Oh, wait, when they have this symbol, this means they're upgradable. What does this one mean? Oh, this is because we have a quest for them? Oh, no, wait, really? Because I thought this was upgradable. I'm stupid. You learned something. Wait, can I upgrade my... No, I think I can't. Wait, let me check. The most important bow is this one. Yo, never mind. Yeah, that is insane. 15%, like 10% more. Okay, we're gonna have to equip those. I didn't know, right? I'm so stupid. That's because we have a quest for them. But it doesn't even tell you if you can upgrade it. Wait, that's even dumber. So you can only see you have a quest, but not if you have the materials. So we can't upgrade this one. Oh, it's red. You can see it's red. Wait, why is this one not red? Because it's full? Is everything red that you can't upgrade? I guess so, maybe. Interesting. Learning. We're learning. I haven't upgraded that many weapons in the game yet. Okay, ammo craft. I don't care. Yes, elemental ice arrows, even if not, the weakness of the machine will make it brittle, and then the arrows will do a lot more damage, so it's even worth using on machines that are not weak to it. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. If you have enough HP to warrant the using frost, it does really make sense. That's true. I kind of just started using any elemental weaknesses because before I was like ignoring them kind of, like for the first couple of hours of play. I just was shooting the canisters, but I kind of didn't pay attention at all to the weakness at all. Okay, so now we just have to go in our inventory and start by putting collars inside. Wait, can we get another crit one? Drenched, agility, fire. I mean, fire damage and build up. It's our fire weapon, so maybe that's cool. Hallo Muffin. Fertig. And whenever I speak German with my girlfriend, don't be surprised. Unaware, suspicious, reload speed. Wait, how does reload speed affect a bow? Is this also draw speed? Yeah, the thunder jar, exactly, yeah. I know it's okay, you can also assign quests to upgrade your weapons from the workbench. Yeah, I know that. I just like didn't realize you could also upgrade them. I was also looking for the arrows, right, that point upwards. That was my bad, for sure. So does this one make you shoot faster? Because if yes, this is pretty good. Like, does it make you draw the bow faster, or does it just like whatever reload speed means in the context of a hunter bow? Otherwise, of course, we can just like give it flat damage up, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is the sun-touched hunter bow. Wait, this is not the one we want. No, this is the one we want this one on, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, but what is reloading with a hunter bow? When I shoot with a hunter bow? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, she reloads like for a nano. Okay, that is not great. Yeah, okay, I see the reload. Yeah. Okay, that is not amazing. On this one. I mean, it's not bad. No, it's probably okay. Actually, I'm just thinking about it. It's probably okay. But draw speed is definitely more interesting to me. Although it technically does almost the same thing. Okay, sure. Let's put a crit one in here with 7%. How much does this one have? 10. Sure. Okay. Now we're gonna go for the second one. Sorry about this inventory management here. This one's already upgraded. No, this is the third one. Who's the second? We can also sort by equipped, but okay, you're gonna get the better shock stuff here. Melee follow-up, reload speed. Wait, this one's already equipped, right? Yeah. I think the UI here, like the arrow here is too soft, right? This I think is there because we already have it equipped. on another weapon, but it's kind of really hard to see when you're over it, especially. High ground damage. Okay. I mean, impact damage is kind of ass. Do we have shock again? Sure, let's go for shock. Because we're only going to use it when we want to shock enemies anyway. Okay, now we have the third one. I think we already did that one, right? Like this one, yes, already equipped. Fourth one is this one. And this one's water, so we want to go with this one. And... sorry, this never stops. We have this one too, which has this thing, which is... honestly, this is gonna get reload speed. Oh no, more damage when overdrawn sounds kind of nice, but I think 15% reload speed might be better, but... you know what, fuck it. What else, what else? And this one's finished, right? Okay, cool, we got all the upgrades. Now we just have to do the same with a good outfit later. Oh wait, we have this one here. Ah, okay. Now we're getting all the pieces we were missing. Oh, also, wait, also fire speed. Ah, okay, okay. So aiming, for example, maybe this one, I don't know. But it, I didn't put it on it now, but later we might change it back. So these are not forever, right? You can just remove them. Okay, what are you? You are a big enemy. Wait, weren't we just fighting these guys? Ah, we need another part of them. Persists when killed. And we don't want to destroy this one, so we want to kill him without it. Okay, good. And this one causes a water chain reaction. Okay. Sure. I don't want to fight two at the same time, but at the same time I also don't care. So. How much damage does it do? Not that much, honestly. And they're also weak against, what again? Fire. That's not fire. Okay, and now we just go back to... oh no, wait, they override, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. He's just chilling. Gonna take 10 years to kill him, though. 10 years later. Are you okay? Okay, now it's gonna get this again, so we're gonna go back to those. Oops, don't shoot that. Before the next one, we can use Valor if we want to. What is he doing? Water's kinda ass. I think it only makes him weaker, right? The fuck? But those were plated, okay. No, 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 don't shoot that. Okay, now we just gotta make sure we get the loot here. Nice. I'm using the iframes. Okay. Oh, he's a 2-piece. Crazy. Oh my god, I really can't. Like this bow, I don't know when it shoots. It's I'm so bad with it. Okay. Sure. I think we're leashing him. I'm not doing it on purpose though. Yo, that dealt so much damage. Okay, good. Can we go and craft it now, or do we need more shit? We might need more shit, honestly. Never mind. Good. I have no idea why it loads so long. Like sometimes it's instant, sometimes it just like takes 10 seconds. I don't know why. And Purge Water disables machine's elemental attack when it's hit with Purge Water and traps arrow slingshot, or you hit the Purge Water canister on the machines when drenched with Purge Water, and the machine is an elemental type, its attacks will be disabled like fire, ice, and acid attacks. Yeah, I know. I just don't think it's that useful. I mean, at least they're not as annoying for me, the attacks. I'd rather do more damage. But the canister explosion itself is good already, so I kind of like it for that. I don't know, but how's the consensus on that? Is it a good effect, or do people kind of don't care too much? Because, like, for example, Frost is really good, right? Frost is just, like, more DPS. Fire is dot, right? Also cool. But, like, for that one, or Shock is, like, crit, right? You can crit him, which is also really cool. Or for, like, the Drenched, I'm like, I'm not sold. Okay. I mean, once we have someone with that weakness, we're gonna be really happy about that. Do I remember what these elements do? I don't remember, no. What does this one do? The purple one. This one, what does this do? Perk details. No. I mean, we can look it up. Oh, here, plasma. Stores damage. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the more you attack, the more it's gonna explode. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did say that here the entire time. Oh my god, really? Nah. Okay, I'm blind. I was looking here, sorry. Like, the answer is just in front of you, but you don't look. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, yeah, so it's just if you're really annoyed by their attack patterns, but it's not like it's omega cool or something, like, and then you should spam it. Bird eggs. I definitely appreciate the volumetric clouds, and I know that the expansion, the shore thingy, it has amazing clouds, so I'm really looking forward to those visually. Okay, what are you? A white maw, but I'm pretty sure there was a bird on the left side here, so let's go for that one first, maybe. Maybe not.
That's one.
Huh? Wait, was it just a white maw? I mean, we can kill him, but why would we?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Aloy, please. I think you could really make cool videos of when you try to climb like Aloy in the gym and you're just like taking the worst route ever, but it wouldn't, I think, work because I don't know how big the overlap is between Horizon fans and rock climbers. Me?
That's another egg.
Okay, so we need more. Wait, we're only at 3 out of 5. And you think Shock, Frost, and Acid? Yeah, that's what I also felt like. They seem really good. Although I also like Fire, but I'm just like sucker for dots. I really like dots. But does he have bird eggs?
Fire's wasted on that machine.
I mean, Aloy's trying to tell me something. There might just be more on the island, honestly. I mean, sure, let's kill him, you know? Why not? As far as I remember, he had like this canister you can explode for like massive water damage or something. Also, he has an AI that doesn't work, which is great, because... Oh, that's really annoying. Honestly, can you get out of the water? Please? Okay. What's this? Ah, the beautiful sunrise down, I think. Rise down. Okay, honestly, I just want to know, is anyone else annoyed by the fucking uploading data when you see a quote-unquote new enemy and you just want to check the fucking elemental weakness every single fucking time? I mean, when it's new, right? Like, it happens quite often, though. Weak against Frost, which sounds good. Come on, please, Aloy. Please! Fuck him. He's cooked. You dead? Wow. Wait, why did you fly away? Wait, they're so easy to kill. Come back. Come back. Low HP? I want to kill. He's so far away. I don't think we can reach this far. I think they have like max range or something. He's gonna come back for sure. Yes, it's annoying. Okay, so I'm not the only one person that just quickly wants to check the elemental weakness. It's like, fuck me. I'm not sure sprinting, dodging is even faster when you're swimming. Okay, nice. So we can go and... Wait, we're still missing some. Eggs. Where are the eggs? Hmm? Egg, egg, egg. Must be over there. Maybe. Or we have to. The devs force us to do this.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Ah, here.
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Salt Lake.
Look, you're wasting all our fast travels on this place here. Yeah, we're just gonna buy another 50. Doesn't matter.
Are you serious about finding those eggs?
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house. So, Hakata. All right.
Yeah, that looked very tasty. Wait, now we have a shield, huh? What machines parts are we missing? Wait, can we just go and track it quickly? Yeah, those I'm honestly not sure how to track them. Yeah, how does it even work? What is this even? Gather the resources needed for this item. Ah, yeah, there was a bow I liked and I just bookmarked it for trading. Okay, I remember. I just forgot what it was. Okay. Meet Catello. Okay. Find the Ostrom runaway. You know what? Let's go for this one first, maybe. And let's pass over here.
Try it. But if that slime sickens me,
it's your one.
2 skill points. Where was I putting them? I'm just like looking, right? Active skill. Silent strikes. Interesting. Yo, this is cool. It's just like really far away. I'm just like looking, right? Ropecaster expert. Are those smoke bombs as OP as in other games where you can just like stealth kill enemies over and over in them? Maybe. Should we unlock this one? You know what? This is actually not trash. We're gonna go for this one and then we're gonna maybe try this one out for just for fun. Although I still feel like it might be more gimmicky because... yeah, who knows? It looks really cool in the video, but but I don't know, if you're fighting maybe one machine, it's like, meh.
Those meals could give me an advantage. Maybe I should pick some up before I go.
Are we gonna walk on foot? Hell no. Ooh, a rebel outpost. Okay, we're gonna walk on foot. Oh, yo, this reminds me so much of Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yotei coming out really soon, but since I don't play on PlayStation 5, we're gonna wait for the PC version. It's gonna be not for another 1, 2, 3 years, depending on how Sony feels about it this time. At least Microsoft gave up. I mean, it makes sense. They're like literally the owners of Windows, so us playing on Windows should be pretty good for them. Where the fuck is he? He's a genius. But really excited, honestly, for the future of Xbox, because it's gonna be a very unique and new way of doing things. And I think Game Pass already is adding a lot of value, and then maybe they're gonna do some cool Steam Deck-like mobile devices too. Maybe even a PC that's just branded as an Xbox. Who knows, right? There might be a lot of cool stuff coming. But don't expect too much out of those Xbox console PCs, because they will definitely not be as good as an Xbox, because they're not locking you into an ecosystem. Aloy, are you okay? Can you just climb the fuck up?
Save this green shine for something special.
Yes, I'm really curious what Microsoft is gonna do, because they're definitely not in the position anymore like Nintendo and Sony. They're definitely not a traditional console manufacturer anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? One shot? What the? They have no HP. We should really override machines too. I'm like really I really am lazy about stealth for whatever reason in this game.
They seem to have the best gear.
Locked? Till we kill him? Oh, he doesn't even know. Wait. Finally some... See, this is what it's like to play the game if you're not like me. What the fuck is he doing? Wait, he was the... You need a charge attack to break his shield guy, right? Maybe? Wait, maybe he wasn't? Wait, maybe he's a different guy. I thought he was the... You have to charge attack to break his shield guy.
Check if it's a locked chest. Good thing I found a key. Spotted.
Not OP, but still very helpful where there are many possibilities. Yeah, definitely. I think the game really offers you a lot of ways to play the game in a viable fashion, which is nice. Whoa, he's crazy. Wait, he's crazy. Wait, he's crazy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. He's crazy. Wait, where is... Okay, wait, there are more? Okay, wait, chill. I'm just gonna quickly reload. Relax. 487. I think you might be cooked. Wait, there are way too many of you. Oh my god. Relax. Can't see shit. I was going to press R to reload after reloading. I don't know why. My brain's like wired differently, I guess. Oh my god, he's like almost killed me. Okay. I think we're done? No, we're not done. They have such weird spots sometimes. That is so silly. The way they just go into geometry on buildings. But is it even better to headshot them? Maybe not. I just thought about it. Maybe it takes more damage when you just like shoot him directly.
Not sure what to do.
But I do kind of remember the first game. I was abusing the charge attack a bit too much, so I decided not to do this time. Because my fights in the first game basically looked like this: enemy, me, this, critical strike, and I feel like I remember this, but I'm not sure if I did it that much. But in my mind, I do remember it being very good, and kind of also boring at the same time. So maybe that's why I'm not going for it this time. Aloy and ladders, magical. Can we? Why would you point that at your own base?
Ballista.
Enemies?
Good to know it's there if I need it.
Ah, it's her. Yeah, what are we looking for in those camps? I think we might have an objective or something, and I never... So we didn't finish this one, so there is something missing. Maybe it's the enemies at the entrance? I don't know. Maybe? And there's one more guy, I think, over here. Okay, let's just do slow motion mega attack on him. But that didn't work at all. Wait, why is it so short? Oh shit, she doesn't want to get hit. She's hiding. Wait, why is he going for me? Why? I didn't do anything! Bro, I'm not even fighting you! What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is he enraged like that too? Okay, you know what? Where's my corrosion? I don't know which bow is better, honestly, but he's cooked. Another one? Nah, come on. You can't be that angry at me. Why is he so... Oh my god, he's literally running at me. Okay, we did it, right? No. Did we? What does blue even mean? Does blue mean we did it? Unavailable. Yeah, I get it, but what do you want me to do? And you find the first game's combat to be a lot more easier. I can't really comment on that because I played it like years ago on PlayStation 4 with the controller. So it's like the conditions are so different that I honestly can't tell. Right? For me, like it's impossible to remember how difficult the game was. I definitely didn't bookmark it as specifically hard or anything. Just like I think it was an okay difficulty. I liked it, I think, as far as I can remember. I also like this difficulty. I think the difficulty is definitely fine. Because the incremental, I guess, like damage you do on enemies, the shooting of parts and everything, it kind of makes them having more HP not as bad. Only when you fight some really high level enemies it can get kind of tedious, but that's really rare at the moment at least. Okay, what am I missing? There's no way... There's just no way we're like... not done with this location. Okay, am I stupid? What? How do I beat those? I thought they had like some kind of you're done with it, completed on it. Wait, there's even a mission here. Okay, but don't we have one here? Here, the Deadfalls completed. And this one is just like... I'm trying to figure out if I did it or not. You are a mission, so I don't know. Did I ever do something like that? Dies with icons. Okay. Yeah, you're done. Yes. What is this? Go to this. Okay, we have so many things. We should go back at some point, but so I don't know. Does it not tell me when I'm done with this location? Wait, I'm not here. I'm here. Green means I have completed it. So this is completed. This is completed. Blue means I have not. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Yeah, this one too. So what do I do to complete it? A non-rhetorical question, because I truly have no idea. There might be one enemy left somewhere or something, but scan the bunny, scan him. Jesus, he's evading us. Rabbit. Okay. No, but seriously, I have no idea what we're missing. There must be some enemy or some action we haven't taken. I must be missing something. I think so too. now that you told me what the indicator is, it might be honestly the enraged animal. Maybe like down here. Maybe they're part of the outpost. What do you think? I mean, I can just kill him, I guess. What is your weakness? Fire. Get cooked. Oh, one shot cook. Yo, he's gonna feel so bad about this later. And me if I die here, because I'm gonna have to redo everything. I'm kind of a little bit worried about that. Okay, I think we just confirmed the build-up increases when you charge your weapons more. Ah, okay, yeah, they were a part of the mission. Okay. That's why they were so low HP too. Very interesting. Very interesting. I still don't quite understand when you refill your pouch for healing. Because sometimes I feel like she doesn't even put it inside when I loot something. One day we'll know. It just magically appears until I have to hold Q and refill it manually. Sometimes. But is there a stash inside or something? Wait, why is there a machine here? What the fuck? Wait, why is there a bunch of machines here? Oh wait, did I help them? Oh, the story was I helped them reclaim their home. Ah. Okay. You know what? Let's do this one first. I don't need... How do I even track this? Wait, what? So I have put this here, but where do I see it at? Oh, I see it here in 3D. Sometimes I'm really dense. When it comes to UI stuff, like, you know, everything's in the radar, so my brain completely forgot there's also 3D stuff going on. Oh, those were Rebel Striders! Yeah, that makes sense actually, now that you mention it.
Damn, I saw him.
Yeah, that really makes sense. I'm already... those locations historically have been pretty tilting for me, because she just forgets how to climb. And I'm just like really not in the mood for her not wanting to go where I want her to go. Okay, now we have this. Good. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I just hope it's gonna work out.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
Okay, wir können auch was bestellen. Hm. Okay, so this is a shortcut. This is also a shortcut. Great. Yay. Ah, no, you know what? It's probably so you can... Worauf hast du denn Lust?
Yeah, we'll work this close.
Yeah, we have to bring the... this one here. Really? Oh, you can do it.
There goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
Hey, we have to bring it here. No, wait, we need the key for this one.
Looks like it needs a key module.
And the key is over here. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go inside and get the key, but this is not high enough. Okay, good or bad, whatever. So there's another crate up here, and we might be able to drop it on the other crate or something. Yeah, I know they're like puzzles. I don't mind that they're puzzles. I like that they're puzzles that change the rules of navigation, right? I climb since 16 years in real life, right? So for me, like, climbing is my main sport. And when I see objects, I immediately know how to scale them, right? I just know how to climb them. And she also is really good at climbing, like physically, in a lot of situations. But when she comes to these ruins, suddenly she can't do shit anymore, right? And that just pisses me off because it doesn't make like it logical where you can go, where you can't go. The only way that they get better, I feel like, is like by me learning that what the rules of the puzzles are, but they're not intuitive. And I think that is in stark contrast with a lot of other games, for example, Resident Evil, where you can climb and the rules are quite clear, right? You can't do anything. And or Tears of the Kingdom, where basically if you can do it, you can do it, right? So I think it's like kind of in this weird spot where I think her core movement set kind of doesn't match the puzzle design, which makes it a bit weird for me. But I'm pretty sure there are people who don't care as much about that. Yeah, but it's just, for me, it just makes it kind of awkward sometimes to figure stuff out. Yeah, but maybe I'm alone with this, I don't know. Since I'm playing the game without any prior knowledge, right, I can't say what other people have thought about it or what the common consensus is on that. Yeah, so I don't dislike what you do in them, I just don't like the visual language the game uses to achieve it. Okay, now we have to stack them. And I think they're already in a great position for that. Unless Aloy wants to fucking end her life by... Oh wait, maybe it's this way. Maybe it's too big for this. Because she doesn't even want to do it. Okay. Pretty sure it has to be this way. Okay, now we should potentially just put this one under it before we drop it. I don't even know what would happen if you failed this one. Like how you would reset it. Is that a thing? Aloy? You may climb. Okay, there's a piece of metal up there. Ah, okay, this is where you can stack them too. So if you fail this stack, you can go and stack them there again. I should have dropped it. We need to stack it here. Did I ever play Box It? Yes. Box It is a fantastic game. If you never played Box It, there is probably a free version out there because it was free initially. And it has really delightful box pushing puzzles. I must say though, the way you control these crates is really a bit outdated. Because in modern games, mostly what you can do is you can change the push direction with your camera and she will rotate accordingly, which is way nicer than having to let go every single time you want to change direction. Okay, that was really stupid, so we have to do it down there. Yeah. Rip. You can do it, Aloy. I trust. Okay, I don't trust. I stop trusting, Aloy. No, don't climb. Brilliant. Now I just hope this is not gonna block it. Please. Oh my god, please don't fucking block it. I don't trust. Okay, I think we're gonna have to hope that the pullcaster also works on these things. Shit. How do I move this piece of shit away? Wait, maybe... Come on, really? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hope it works. Yeah, you know what? It's looking pretty solid. Beautiful. Ah, yeah, you can pull it. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can pull it, so maybe I wouldn't... Ah, I don't know if it would have worked to pull that down, but yeah, I forgot about that. That is true. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. But with a bit of luck, we can pull it. Wait, we can salvage this. I trust.
Step back.
Yeah, stop trusting. Maybe there's another spot. You know what? The devs were smart and they put 2 spots here. Which reduces the points of failure. So... But this one's pretty fucked. It's magic. We can still do the other one, I hope. Yeah, but really for the next game, I really hope they look what other games do in that regard, because it makes pushing so awkward. Like, it's like, imagine you're pushing a shopping cart in the real world and you would be pushing it like this. How dumb it would look. Aloy, you... I trusted her again. Aloy, please. Plot twist. In reality, Aloy is like 300 labs LBs? I don't even know how you say it. She's like fucking 200 kilograms and she just imagines she's thin.
There we go.
And whenever she gets stuck, in reality, she's really getting stuck. That would be almost like a Lies of P moment, because Lies of P had such awkward animations for the first half of the game, and then something I won't spoil happened, and you're like, ah, it makes sense. He's fat. No. You know what I mean. It's just like, if you played Lies of P, you know what I mean, probably. You might not have noticed the awkward animations because you're not an artist like me, but you might not be an artist like me. But at the end of the day, that really explained a lot for me.
That worked.
I trust Aloy. Wait, do we have the code? Oh my god, we don't have the code. Aloy, you may let go.
I think I can open this door.
Okay, now we're just missing... Never mind, there's no key. Whoops. Did we not gather the ornament? Alert? Wait, what? Oh wait, it's in here? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? We can climb outside now. No, we can't. Wait. Confusing. No, we can climb here, right? That doesn't help us. Maybe. Maybe it does. Okay, so we opened this door, which gave us nothing we wanted. So this must not be useful, I think. So... guess we just go up here then. Oh no, never mind. It opened the door so we can... push a box up here? Or we pulled the one box off the other or something. I think my favorite puzzle so far was the fuse puzzle. The fuse puzzle was really peak confusion why she can't lift her hands. I was really confused there, like for a moment. No, you may go through the hole.
Distance first. Got it.
It was knocking. My bad. But the lighting is really beautiful. Alkohol, weil ich bin besoffener Aloy. I'm drunk Aloy, I can't go straight. Nein, ich weiß es nicht. Also was hast du denn Lust für eine Idee? Also...
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might be use for it later.
Do we know what we do with the relics? I think we give it to... someone. Precise. I'm honestly not sure I want this one. Because it looks really cool until you realize the damage number is 600 and you're dealing 400 damage with a crit when you use the Valor. So that number instantly becomes kind of shit. But it doesn't mean it's bad, it just doesn't look as good as it initially does. Like, this perfect scenario is not going to be happening, right? Like, everybody's standing there and chilling. I mean, they're not stacking at least, but... where did I see the 600? I was, like, pretty sure I saw 600. Maybe, no, maybe that was another skill. Okay, we managed to eat this. I really have to think about what we want to eat, though, with, for dinner tonight. Oh, this is really beautiful. I wonder if Ghost of Yote is gonna cheat. Not cheat, right? It's gonna use the specific times of day warp like the first one did, which was such a great idea, honestly. I think a lot of games should do this. I think this game might also do it. I didn't test it yet. But I think the game gets stuck at cool lighting positions like this one for longer, right? This is what Ghost of Tsushima did. And I don't know which was the first game who did it. Ghost of Tsushima was the first one where I really noticed it. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, sure. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I also don't know how long I'll be streaming, because I do have to plan for food. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, the one. Hope you have a great one. Get it? Okay, that was bad, sorry. And hey, Filiposki, I hope you're doing well.
You there. Over here.
In welche Richtung möchte ich das lassen?
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt.
Can you speak up?
I'll share what I know of this land. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, rebels set up a large camp southwest of here some time ago. For a while, you could feel the ground shake from some kind of blasting they were doing there. But now it's gone quiet. I don't know which is worse.
Well, be careful then.
The breached rock.
Blasting. That can't be good.
Hearing
I should
pass.
take a look if I'm in.
None available, which is okay because we almost have nothing left. I'm just gonna upgrade all of them. They might have overlapping resource requirements, but I don't care. Even if I don't use most of them at the end.
Time to ride.
Why do I have the feeling this is not the way we're meant to go?
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
I like how Aloy decided to dismount after... Are you gonna climb? Okay, maybe not. Decided to dismount after I pressed E for like, I don't know, 5 times maybe. Das ist eher was Gesundes oder irgendwas anderes. And German always girlfriend background, so when I speak German, it's not to confuse you, it's communicating. Also das können wir auch einfach Burger bestellen oder was. Kommt drauf an, wie viel du ausgeben willst. Mit dem was? Bamies. Wenn du möchtest. Und mir ist es ziemlich egal, ehrlich gesagt, können auch Maccas machen. Oh shit, the wrong weapon. Shit. Oh, you know what? There's definitely something up here. There's a Korok or something hiding under a rock. But I must say, I kind of don't dislike that they didn't Zaldify, right? When I'm complaining about the open world exploration parts, it's not about there being a Korok under every rock or everything has something interesting. I don't even mind that, honestly. It's more about when the game wants you to go where and then what you can do there, right? Like a lot of locations basically are tied to quests or like Metroidvania progression items you might or might not have. And it kind of feels unsatisfying to get somewhere and just be... not be able to do anything, right? So I kind of wish there were more just like free, you know, you go like somewhere and you get something locations. Like this, for example, right? Here, nobody just put a flower in front of me that I can't do anything with, right? So that is basically what I'm complaining about. That sometimes the game definitely is trying to hinder you from having fun and just exploring and chilling. Wait, is this the correct one? You seem kind of... Thank you. Wait, you have like 1 billion HP. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second, why does he have 1 billion HP? Oh, he's cooked. Holy shit, we fucked him. Wait, that's so OP. What the fuck? Wait. Poor guy. See, can I cancel Valor? I want to cancel my Valor now. But I think I can't deactivate it, right? That's such a shame, because now it's just like ticking away for no reason. Maybe it's just too OP if you can't cancel it, but... Wrong gun. Yo, another one! He's like MMOing. He's lagging. Don't worry about it. We're gonna free him from the lag spike. Okay, never mind. Maybe he has iframes. But yeah, he has like a bazillion resistance. Shit, this one's not gonna be as easy.
Come on, come on!
Okay, now we just have to think. I think what was really good was going full YOLO on this back with this one. I think that was pretty good. Shit, he's a genius. I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Can I do the... Yeah, let's go. We should DPS him before that, but it doesn't matter. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, fuck me. Did we get him? Yeah, he's cooked. And you know what? Just for fun. Yeah, kind of like that they didn't do the... I mean, maybe I'm using them wrong, but it feels like the full auto, like the burst weapons are really burst weapons, and they still behave quote-unquote like a bow. And you can't just like full auto shoot with them. That's kind of really nice. Oh my god, I ran out of mouse pad. Whoops. I have a big mouse pad, but I also have a low sense, so... When we zoom in, I'm not going to do a 360. Liefern gerade nicht. Und auch wenn du über... Manchmal kannst du über andere, also über einen YouTube-Link oder so draufgehen. YouTube, einen Google-Link. Und dann funktioniert das manchmal. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob es immer geht. Oh, das ist ja doof. Aber wir können auch... Also merkt das jetzt die vegetarischen Dinger nicht, die du wolltest. This looks really cool though. The snow is like... Whee! Whee! Okay. Wait, where are we? What the fuck are we doing? This is beautiful though. I didn't know there was like real snow in the game. I thought there were only like slightly snowy mountains. Yeah, today I'm really having more fun, thank god. I was like... Last time we played, I was like, fuck me. But now we're not talking, right? We're not talking to NPCs. I think that's it. I'm literally playing the game and killing stuff. I think that is really elevating my mood. Just like playing the video game. Okay. But I think we're really close to Kotalo. Hi. What are you? Why are they only level 14? See, this is what I don't get. Do they just stay on level 14? Call me Mr. Antler Farmer. Shit. Wait, chill. Oh my god. Wait, they're better than me. Our defense is still the same as back then. We just have slightly more HP. Wait, what am I shooting? Wait, he doesn't have answers anymore. Wait, what is your weak spot? Oh my god, we got killed by fucking level 14. They're my bane. And we had to die. The unspoken rule. We have to die against the weakest enemy in every single game. I mean, honestly, he's not that weak. I think when he spams his attacks, that is definitely an S tier attack. Okay, but we saved, right? Everything's okay. We can try again. I mean, I do want the antlers. I don't really care about killing them, to be honest. Oh wait, he's stuck in the other guy. I was like, weren't there 3 of them? I'm not kidding, they're pretty annoying when they shoot. Okay. Goodbye. Oh no, he got us.
I can turn this around.
This is a bullshit. What are you? Another one, huh? Haben wir den jemals bestellt? Ja. Kann ich machen. Aber waren das nicht die, wo ultra viel unterschiedliche Sachen auch hatten? Okay. But is he new? Wait, does he have antlers? I don't think he has antlers, right? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, he's just trolling. He always moves when I'm like, he's dead, I just let go. This is such a cool effect though, with the snow. Yo, the lighting is really sick here. Okay. Wait, are we not also looking for shell walkers? Tremor tusk. Wait, we never had a tremor tusk in our life. 2 of them, huh? What is your weakness? You are weak to corrosion. Oh baby, you're gonna get cooked. Ja, auch nicht, oder was? You know what? We never used this. Let's fucking go. Still pretty good, honestly. Two more? Holy. Which one's the better corrosion one? Corrosive one? This one or the other one? Why the fuck are you here? Whoa! No, I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about if I used the full charge one or not, and I was looking at the damage number and I was like contemplating it. I wasn't looking for an attack. Shit. I think we might be releasing slightly too soon. It was a 65, but that what it should have been? Ah, man, you know what? We just like completely didn't save any of what we did. So all the enemies were just killed on. Not appreciated, honestly. And I wish it just would save at random moments in time, because all it does basically is we're gonna have to do it again, which kind of sucks, honestly. Wow, he's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure why they went this route. I think it's just... I guess it makes dying more punishing, but doesn't make dying more fun to have to do all those fights again. Because they're not like quick fights, right? They take a little bit of time, too. Okay. I guess he just has the magic antlers that don't give a shit. Können wir auch machen, ja? Da haben wir auch schon etwas bestellt. Wenn du da was findest. Okay. So, is there a way to save before we do the Shellwalker stuff? I mean, you go back to the campfire, I guess, right? So... Oh my god. Okay, now where were the shell walkers? I think they were up here. But I would like to save before we fight them. But I also don't want to go back to the bonfire, the campfire, but I guess that's the best way to do it. Because if they can one-shot us, and I can't guarantee that they won't group or anything else, right? It's going to be really frustrating. We die. They're so far away. Holy. There only was a way to be faster in the game. Kann ich machen? Also Burger Me? Ja, mache ich. I give up. Aloy, I give up. Okay, I'm quickly gonna check my order, and then I continue until food is here. So probably for another maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 1 hour, maybe 2, who knows, it might take longer. Okay, and now it's... Hey, ich würde den Big Angus Steakhouse. Wobei, was hat er für ein Patty? Ah, nee, ich glaube... Dann mache ich das Patty nicht. Ich glaube, ich nehme den Big Angus Cheese. Hinten. Normal. Ja, ja. Und den normalen Pommes. Ist ein bisschen drüber. Und wie gesagt, normale Pommes. Mit Ketchup, wenn sie es haben. Okay, food order I think is done. So we can continue. All we have to do is wiggle around a bit and it will work. And this is not me being weird, by the way. This is literally what I have to do for in order. Oh no, this is an owl. We never had an owl. No, don't fly away. Got it. Okay. So basically, the game every single time I alt tab, and I have no idea if the driver version or anything else. No other game does this, right? So it's a game-specific issue. What it basically does, it is freezes the game, and then when you change back to non-exclusive full screen. It basically... No way, you're gonna fucking piss me off now? I just want... Why? Why? Okay, you know what? And yeah, and then I have to also change the refresh rate for whatever fucking reason. What does he call Sunwing when he does like electro attacks? Trolling. Oh right, he was like the one that was weak against electro. Reload! Aloy! Oh fuck. Okay, he's like fucking done. Like, there's no way he survives this. There's no way he doesn't survive this. Okay, let's fuck him. Okay, now we're gonna kill the shell walkers, which is probably gonna be fucking annoying because there's always more than one here. But it's okay. So Wait, which bow was the one that's better? Yeah. Which one is the bow that's better with corrosion? The one with frost, okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna corrode this guy. Valor up. And then craft ammo. Yeah. Just as planned. Oh my god, can you chill? Shit. Chill, chill, chill. Everything's okay. Nobody has to die. Hate that he's on my left, though. Or like no shell walker. Why? Where are you, bitch? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I don't even know why it happens. I guess it's because I right click before I left click. Just for fun. Cook him. Cook him. This is kind of ass. What the fuck am I doing? Nice. And now I die and everything's lost. Please no. Oh, that would be a fucking tilting moment. So those were the alpha, whatever they're called, so they should maybe have better loot? I have no idea, honestly. Hey. Danke fürs Bestellen. Oh. Ist okay. Nee, klar. How much healing do we have? Game, can you show me my HP? Okay, you just don't. Just don't. Who cares? Okay, see, we don't have a full pouch. Okay, please, save. Save. Where the fuck is something where I can save? Oh, you know what would be a great idea? Go to these guys here. And don't save before going there. That sounds like an awesome idea. Fighting an enemy we never fought before. There were owls here for sure. I do wonder if the game has some kind of... Is it... Fuck off your mount. Shit. Shit, it doesn't have enough range, I think. Fuck. Okay, wait, the owl always spawn here, so maybe we can... We can like farm or something. Get off, Aloy! Oh my god. Where the fuck is it? Jesus Christ. If they spawn like this, we should probably walk, honestly. We need them, for sure. Save point? Save me? Left side. And that's funny game. Then now they just don't spawn or what? Nah, we're not fighting shit. We're not fighting shit, we're saving. Let's go. Okay, now let's fight the other guys. What the fuck is so loud? There's something that's really loud over here. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, there's a thunderstorm here. Wait, what do these storms even mean? Are they part of the lore or are they actually events in game? Is that an owl? Shit. I mean, how close is it to our location? It's really hard to tell, honestly.
Is this easy?
Hmm. I don't know. Let's go for the other ones. Wait, I have to test. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that kind of game. If you could chop wood, I mean, I guess you can break, like, I think bigger machines can break those. But I don't think smaller ones can, so. There's also no campfire here. Unknown Sunwing. I don't give a shit about you, honestly, but there seems to be loot, so. It is truly a beautiful game. And today, it didn't talk as much, so I like it better. Man, if the entire game was like this, it would be fucking awesome. Just like, you know, exploring, killing machines and stuff like that. Just like, of course, a little bit of story and lore and cutscenes every now and then, but just like the majority should just be like freedom here, and you can do whatever the fuck you want and in whatever order you want. It's just like a normal Sunwing, man. Who gives a shit? Wait, is there nothing here, really? Oh, like. Okay, so I don't care about the Sunwings, we don't need them, so I'm just gonna go for him. Here, Aloy. You have hands. There's no way. None of this is climbable? You're shitting me. Ah, come on. I know you can do it. Go. Okay, what is this? Hi. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, are they big? Wait, they must be big if this is the arena.
I might trade for something good.
Ooh. Why is the loot here so good? Oh, you know what? This might be another one of those enemies that doesn't spawn until you have the quest. Dude, this is what I mean. This sucks, right? You go all the way here to fight an enemy, and then you're like, yeah, let's go. And then the game's like, no, fuck you. And you're like, that. I mean, I get it. They want to put lore behind it, some dramatic moments with NPCs going, Aloy, take my ammo. And then you're like, I'll take your ammo. And then you kill him. Yeah, that was disappointing, but also we got like really good epic loot, so let's go. No, seriously though, maybe this area is not even meant to be accessible. No, it is, right? We can just go here. Okay, next goal, go to the mission area. And do you remember the epic battle we just, epic quote unquote, battle we had against the Shellwalkers? Right? It would be really sad if they just respawned like 5 minutes later, wouldn't it? We really feel like we did nothing.
Aloy seems quieter when it snows.
Yeah, that would be really unfortunate if they just like already I'm just kidding on you. This is what I mean, right? The game has like a 5 minute or maybe even distance-based respawn mechanic. And killing enemies feels so unsatisfying because you know they're like endless resources to farm. They're not really encounters. They're basically just infinite. So having finite resources can make it more rewarding killing stuff, right? I know that in Souls games they all respawn anyway when you die and blah blah blah, right? But in this game, for whatever reason, I feel like they should stay dead for a little bit longer. They should have done a respawn mechanic like I don't even want to kill you, honestly. They should have done a respawn mechanic like in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's basically timer based, and you know when it's going to happen and how often it's going to happen. And they could have easily argued the cauldrons are spitting out new machines or something, right? And then, whoops. And then basically the cauldron spits out new machines, and then they're back, right? But for whatever reason, they didn't, so you get like the instant farming respawn shit. Which is also the only reason I think they respawn them, because you can farm them. But yeah, I don't like it. I would have wished for a more slower respawn. I mean, just imagine, right? Genshin Impact has a respawn... oh, this looks really cool. A respawn mechanic. That is really shit, right? It's way too slow. You can only farm like 10 a day. It really sucks ass. But it gives the drops value, right? It's artificial value, but any value in a video game is artificial. So just a little bit of respawn would have given it so much more mental value. You're like, oh, I killed this guy, right? He's gonna respawn in only like 1 hour of game time. So it's really cool. I killed him, right? It's worth something. And here you're just like, who cares? I can just like make them respawn like over and over and over again. While I'm looking at the most beautiful valley I've ever seen. If I hadn't played Assassin's Creed just recently, which also has really beautiful values. Is this one prettier than Assassin's Creed? Shadows? I mean, it's fucking hard to tell. Both games look fucking awesome. So I think it's like, yeah, Assassin's Creed has better lighting for sure. It has ray trace global illumination. So it definitely looks more nuanced, and I think also the distance holds up a bit better. But from a artistic perspective, this one's really beautiful. Only that I guess Assassin's Creed has way more of them because it's like way bigger, but that does make it better, right? I think both look really, really beautiful. And technically, Assassin's Creed is obviously a bit more advanced in some regards, but visually this one for sure is really, really nice and holds up, I mean, incredibly well. It's also like already a couple of years old, so wash game. No, I'm just kidding. I think this is still one of the most beautiful games I've ever played, and it will also stay like that, I think, because it has a stylized graphic style, right? It's not going for realism at all. I mean, not at all, right? It's a very heavily stylized visual, so they're gonna remain pretty also in 10 years. Yeah, in 10 years you'll be like, oh, SSR reflections, KEKW or something, but you can easily add ray tracing later anyway, so who cares? It still looks beautiful. Yeah, when was the moment in time where games became timeless? And some will say it was Zelda on the SNES, and I would agree, but at the same time, I still think 3D visuals, it was way later. Because if you play Mario 64, it's not timeless. If you play Mario Odyssey in high resolution, like on the Switch 2, I think it's pretty much timeless. So I guess it was like, when was it? Like, when was the first game I felt was 3D and timeless? I really don't know, but I think it was not in the early 3D era. As far as I can tell. Like Half-Life, for example, is not timeless. If you play Half-Life today, it looks like shit, honestly. It looks pretty okay, but still like shit. Technically. Can I talk to you, or are you just here to fucking look at me? You know what? I'm gonna save.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can.
And they're like, you're talking to my waifu. Look at her. She's talking to my waifu.
They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ireo, one of our
Aren't like waifus in video games and anime by definition whores because they have a lot of husbandos?
Well said. Pay
in the real world.
Yeah, I will.
Ganyu will spread her legs for everyone if they pull enough. Okay, so this is probably part of the main mission now. So get ready for some extensive talking. That's not mine.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can see.
This guy looks like Monarch from Ladybug.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little.
His face. Yo, a good Ladybug game. Wouldn't that be sick? And you just... I'm trying to think what would be the gameplay loop, and my mind is like, it would be a trash game. No, you must be... No, I think if you put a genius designer on Ladybug, you can make a good game. But it's not a series where you're like, ah yeah, easy clap, just apply X, Y, Z formula and just copy paste the lore or something.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
So, these wheels here, I think, I personally, in general, like selective like dialogues where you have like dialogue options. I kind of don't know how I feel about those, because what they're basically doing in this case, they're not giving me new options, right? This is just like lore. This is lore, and this is continue. And it basically is like asking me, do you want to have nice cutscene and lore, or do you want to just skip? And my mind is always like instantly skip, because I don't know, just like it's so much lore, right? But if they just like didn't give me the option, I think I wouldn't mind it so much, because this doesn't really do much for me, right? Like selecting these things. I think you could have an organic conversation, and I know that psychologically feels probably longer if you don't do this, but giving you the agency over these things is kind of irrelevant. Either you're gonna click them all. I mean, I assume most people do that, right? Either they click them all, they don't click any. Or there are people that just click 3 and then just leave or something. Maybe, I don't know. But I never do that, right? I either click them all or I just leave. So it would be a yes-no choice for me.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
See, even he wants to stop talking. Like, everybody just wants to shut up in the game, but no.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
Also, side issue here. I mean, I guess maybe her hair is like wiping away from that or something. I don't get why she has almost no snow on the shoulders. Should have plenty of snow up here. But yeah, maybe it's like just her hair wiping or something. It looks. I really like how they did it. Like the snow on her looks really nice.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
Right, with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I mean, DLSS is doing a fantastic job with this valley, man. Like, it looks so fucking crisp. Really, really nice. I mean, in general, the game looks fantastic. And the reason why it looks fantastic, just a reminder, because, you know, we did this a couple of days ago. If you're using DLSS, you have to put sharpness, and you don't have to, but you should put sharpness to 0, because DLSS is already sharpening the image to an optimal degree. And this is a post-processing sharpening filter, which completely ruins the sharpness of the game. You should put it to 0. You can test it yourself. This will also introduce a lot of motion artifacts, because it is on top of an already like perfectly anti-aliased image. So this will also make the image unstable, not only over sharpened but unstable, will cause unnatural glow on objects, and it's just a horrible post-processing filter, which only works if you don't use DLSS. And for FSR, I don't know, I didn't try it, but I would assume FSR and XeSS both are there. So as soon as you have DLSS here, or any, I would assume, other upscaler that has sharpening included in it, which I assume all of them have, you should not be using the sharpening slider at all, because it completely ruins the graphics. Yeah, even if you like over sharpen stuff, you should probably just do it on your monitor and anything, or like with another software, because this sharpening filter is just straight up ass. If not used, if used like without that normal game AA. But I heard the normal game AA on console is really nice, so I will still use DLSS, obviously, but because it is absolutely peak in motion. Like the motion sharpness, like the biggest difference for me in the Transformer model is, yeah, of course, it's like super clean and everything. It looks really nice and stylized and everything. But the biggest reveal, like moment for me, like, oh shit, this is insane, is when I moved the camera in Control, I think, no, not Control, was it like Returnal? And I was like, wait, where's the AA, like with the temporal anti-aliasing motion blur, like the TAA motion blur? And I was like, it doesn't exist anymore? What the fuck? Yeah, that was the first time in my life I had an temporally anti-aliased image without blur in it. That was like, for me, that was like, you can't imagine. I was just playing that games for like over 30 years, and you're like, holy shit, the first time they managed that. That is just insane. And you can only appreciate that, I guess, if you are a nerd and you care about that. But I mean, no, you can also appreciate it otherwise. But I think you really appreciate that if you've been playing games for so long and you're like, never did I see TAA work in a good way. Okay, this is the better version of the Spike one, which is pretty good. But we don't have this one, huh? Kinda sucks. What the fuck are you? I mean, fuck it, right? It's not purple. If it's not purple, I'm not gonna bother. Only for purple, I will bookmark. Oh, let's go! We can play another game of Machine Game, or I could just go eat and have a great rest of my... No, Machine Strike is just like... Honestly. Nah, it's not good. Okay, no, so this is a good point, because food is there, and since it's a burger, I don't want to let it go cold.
Who wants to play some Machine Strike?
I will say this is a good point to stop. Tomorrow we're gonna play Machine Strike all day. There will be no other gameplay, and I will not enjoy myself. No, we're gonna play Machine Strike, but we're gonna play something else too, which is hopefully the rest of the game. So Horizon is definitely up tomorrow. I had a great time today. Machine Strike was okay, it was so-so. The moments in the cutscenes were a bit fewer today, that really saved it, and also we didn't have to click too many things, and I don't know, today, you know, I'm just warming up to these things too, just like learning the quirks of what the game tells you and doesn't tell you. No, overall I think I had a good time today. I don't know what it was, maybe I just like the biome types more we're in, also visually, I have no idea. But today, it was fun, so I hope it remains fun for me tomorrow too. It's been a really mixed bag. At the moment, I would give it probably an 8 out of 10. Considering all the ups and downs we had at the moment, I think that would be a fair personal subjective fun rating, right? It's not a quality rating or anything. Pretty sure depending on what type of player you are, you can definitely give this one easy a 9 out of 10 too. 10 out of 10 I think would be kind of hard to justify for me personally, because I mean, some people will have 10 out of 10 fun, so it's perfectly fair to give it a 10 out of 10. But I think it's, from a design perspective, there are too many like inconsistencies and flaws for me, right? It's like it's not a perfect game. I think, and a lot of people would still love the game for what it is if those imperfections were fixed. I don't think those quirks are bonuses for a lot of people. Just there will be a lot of people that don't mind them as much as I do, right? I'm just like really like allergic to stuff that keeps me from just playing the game. Just like, you know, a lot of flow stuff, having to open UIs, having to, you know, go and check another mark or go somewhere and not be able to do it. Like every time that happens, I'm like, why, right? Why not make the game flow, right? And that's why I guess I appreciate Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm also playing off stream. We played it on stream a while ago. I appreciate so much playing that again on the Switch too, because it's like, you just play the game, right? The game doesn't fuck around, right? And yeah, I just appreciate games that are like, just play and have fun and don't waste my time. This game has a little bit too much of that. Go from A to B to C, but at the half of the time you don't have the quest, you don't have the meta progression, like the Metroidvania item. So yeah, that's why for me it's an 8 out of 10, right? And also like the control quirks on PC are kind of annoying. The text stuff, like the game not even be able to alt-tab next to full screen without freezing, changing refresh rate to 24 Hertz, which is obviously just a divisor, I guess, of 230 Hertz, what my monitor is. So there seems to be a glitch in the code too, which hasn't been fixed in over a year. And just like a lot of small things, right, just add up to annoy me sometimes. But today I had a great time. But yeah, that's why an 8 out of 10, because if you watch me today, you might think, why not higher? Because some days it was 7 out of 10, right? So today it's an 8 out of 10 overall, right, enjoyment. And I do hope it stays that way, because I really like the game. I like the first one. And I hope it stays strong, yeah. But definitely for the next one, they have to up their game and like flowiness of their world exploration. I think that's really holding this game back artificially for no reason. And I think the main reason is probably story, but I don't think that's a good reason. You still have a somewhat open world, and the enemy respawns are too fast. There's too much. It just feels kind of meaningless when you're not doing an objective in the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, there's still a lot of work they can do there to make it much better. And I think once they did that, and there's a Horizon, the next Horizon game, and people will play, and they're like, you know, then they're gonna notice, oh my god, this is so much better. I think it's gonna be for me a bit like Borderlands 2 when you play it, you're like, the pacing is complete shit, but there's nothing like it. And then you play Borderlands 3, which I know some people don't like as much from a story, blah, game design perspective in that regard. But when it just comes to raw pacing, how often you have to backtrack or take a car or go back A to B, C, D. I think Borderlands 3 is just like this no fuss, you TP to your car, you TP to every location from anywhere. It's just like, I know it's a kind of cheap way to do it by TPing, so I hope Borderlands 4 kind of flows without the TP part, but the TP part alone already helps so much there, right? And so for me, this is a bit of a, you know, they could go from Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3 from a flowiness perspective, although obviously you can solve it like cheaply or well. In this case, I think they're using fast travel as a crutch too, right? Like this game, the fast travel system is so like generous, I guess, with the locations, because it kind of has to be, because if it's not, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, because so often you go somewhere and you're just going to have to come back later, right? So you're going to feel really bad if you have to walk there again. Just imagine this game without fast travel, right? It would be complete pain in the ass if you want to do all objectives. Yeah, but that's it for today. We're going to play more tomorrow. I had a good time today. Hopefully tomorrow too. Because, yeah, combat really is fun, man. I really like fighting the machines. It's like, for me, the most fun part in the game. Looking at the graphics, just like nice graphics, nice fights. The dialogues are also pretty. I think they stack too much dialogue in one moment, right? Like every now and then a short piece of dialogue would have been nicer than like this quest hub, everybody wants to talk you to death moment. I think quest hubs are specifically problematic in those games. I think in any game I played there where you have like this dialogue option system and they just have quest hubs too, and you have like 10 NPCs with like 5 lines of selections, that is kind of too much for me. And it's just like, I'm like always wondering, why not do your, and like, for example, the opposite, right? Elden Ring. Very few cutscenes, very few spoken words, a lot of environmental storytelling. The other extreme, I think when you meet in the middle, that's kind of nice, right? When you don't have the mega long dialogues, a lot of environmental storytelling, a lot of gameplay storytelling too. And I think this one is a bit too much on the, here's the lore, eat it side, right? So I really don't think it's too annoying at the moment. But it's definitely something that I can sometimes feel when we, you know, just like have like another 10-minute dialogue scene. But yeah, that's just like, some people might appreciate that. I don't know, it must be, it's in a lot of games, right? So it must be maybe me that doesn't appreciate that too much, but yeah. Also, when we're gonna play the Outer Worlds 2 or something, it's gonna be hopefully be okay because you have decisions there, right? Once you have decisions and your words have impact, it's different, like quote unquote impact, but at least something, then it changes for me. But if there's no impact and no meaning in the decision, the skill, like the dialogues, I'm like, just give me the lore and move on. But okay, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.